Alright, I'm here. How's it going, chat? How are we? El Alco, Eli, Nick, Samuel, Adosan. Lightning, Samuel, did you see the new Splat Team trailer? No, I haven't. Let's watch it together in a sec. Zionite, Ariatel, Co-op, Cauliflower, Synaptic, Sapphire, Sarin, Faust, Rogue. I'm done farming all the CCW books. Very nice. You're early today? Welcome. Early birds. And let's see, chat room. Let's get started, shall we? Let me do my skips real fast first. Skip. Morning, can I clarify if weapon position matters in a grid? Only if there's an auxiliary weapon. So the only weapons that matter is your main weapon here, obviously. And then if the class has an aux weapon. So for example, do I have one here? Yeah, this one. For example, this one, there's an aux weapon. It says dual blades in that case. In that case, it matters, in this position. But the rest, no. It doesn't matter if it's like this or this or this or this or whatever. This part doesn't matter. But that being said, what I will say is that if you have a grid like this, and instead of, neatly stacking your weapons, and you do something like this instead, if you do this instead, I will call you a psychopath. So there is that, I guess. So don't do that. Did you know Linus is a psychopath? No, I didn't. Variety is the spice of life. No, I actually think it's detrimental. Like, I honestly think it's detrimental because, like, think about it, chat. Like, let's say you're copying a grid, and one grid that you're copying has weapons like has the weapons stacked like whatever, right? Let me grab like a grid. Yeah, like one has them neatly stacked like this, right? Whether it's like this or like this, like basically all the same weapons are together, right? Whatever. It makes it much more easier to process the information visually quickly. But if you have shit like this, it's like, where the fuck is everything? Like, I have to be like, all right, there's a gale, there's one gale, two fans, two order bringers. Oh shit, there's two gales. Let me go backwards. Two gales, right? So it's actually harder to learn. It's basically just like, I don't know. If you're the type of person who has like 6 billion icons on your desktop, then so be it, right? But I believe most sane people organize things into folders, at least to some degree. So yeah. Submit all future grids. If you do upload a grid onto advanced grids that is messy, please don't. We actually go through and fix those because once again, it's actually hard to learn. It's hard to visually process the information quickly, and it just creates more work. So I know that's probably a joke, but please don't actually do that on purpose. I grinded enough RTB to max the summons without realizing I wasn't strong enough to clear Prowl Plus. That's unfortunate. I was actually helping people with Prowl Plus like the last 2 days. But yeah, you can do it next time. Based on what I've seen with people at my office, most people do not use folders. Yeah. Let's get this out of the way. Alright, great. Great. More things I have to work with manually. Hello, Roxas. Hello, Zach. I don't use folders, but I also don't keep any icons on my home screen. I just know the address of everything. Alright, Casino. Where are we? You first. Stardust users? No. We're Pandemonium. Casino. That's done for now. I guess we'll do daily bingo chance. Daily super bingo chance. I haven't done casino in so long. I had to cash everything again. Kinda wave peep. So is there any easy way to farm Levy? Can't really find anybody hosting Levy Omega Impossible. Yeah, so I think they should add it to Levy M3, but currently there isn't, right? Like Levy, it doesn't drop from Levy M3, sorry, is what I mean. So no, unfortunately there isn't. You have to get enough mats to buy it, or just hope for a drop. So I don't have a good solution for you there. Has anybody been through this recently? I really think they should add it to they should really add it to the M3 raid. I actually don't understand why they haven't. I think it's more of an oversight than anything. Because M3 didn't exist at the time, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's because it doesn't drop the anima. I don't know. Is there something you absolutely need from the new event? Does your guys' shop look different than mine? I'm not sure, but get the sand. Sand is important. Quartz is probably important for you guys. Arca points is probably important for you guys. Damascus crystal, important. Draws are always good. Pots are always good. And then past that, it's things that you need. Honestly, if I'm a new player, I'm farming out the shop. As in, like, I'm getting everything. Like, the weapon skills are good. Basically, everything in the shop is good. Unless you know you just have way more than you need of that. So, I don't know what the priority here is. But yeah, what I will say though is the way you farm these events, chat, if you didn't know, is you just do the daily for the raids, but then you do the solo quest, these ones here. So you do 2 times Maniac per day, then you farm Extreme. You don't do this one. You don't do the raid for this. Unless you can't kill the solo raid, or solo quest by yourself, I should say. You were doing the raids, yeah. Like, the raids are much better than they used to be, but solo is still better. Boomy says hydrate. Hello, Boomy. Can you even farm the mats in one go? Yeah, you can. Shop events aren't too bad. Like, the solo quests are actually very squishy. You guys will probably be surprised compared to like other things. Now, what I will say is the event only started yesterday, Roxas, so you haven't missed much. Like, it started like less than 12 hours ago. Actually, about a bit further than 12 hours ago. I lied. Either way, it hasn't been long, is what I'm trying to say. All right, we'll get to farming that in a second too. Let's do co-op. Stage 3 hard. You killed Ju Chui on the last try. Nice, but since the event trade ended, it didn't count for the UP. Oh no. That's unfortunate. You got it next time. A drop rate's worth, yep. Journey drops are worth it. Notoriously, or not notoriously, but like these events don't have elemental resistance as well. And so I don't know what's strong this event, but if that element happens to be really weak, you can just try a different element to see if it's better. Like for example, if your water like vastly overpowers like once again, I don't know what element this one is, but yeah. It's water advantage. Oh, okay. But like for instance, if your earth vastly overpowers your water, you can try that. Hello Kent, how's it going? What is the new raid tomorrow? The Odious raids. The light and dark Odious raid. Let's do that. Let's get showdowns out of the way. And we're gonna burst it like we burst Cosmos. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let's do the event. Daily. Let's favorite that so I know exactly how much we're getting. Do the Maniacs first. For a fire grade, do you think it'd be better to get my Dark Rippers to do 10 or grind out Ultima Sword? When you say grind out Ultima Sword, you mean like 5-star? It's level 100. Is it your first Ultima? I believe so. Yeah, do that then. What rate's it? 210? Isn't that Bubs or something? Yeah, what mats do you need for that? It's Belial, Farh, or Bubs. Okay. You're finding... You feel a little bad leeching. Oh, you shouldn't feel bad. It's fine. Like, go in, do your best. For Bubs, bring a Dispel. For Belial, you just bring a team that can at least do 15 mil damage in one turn. And then for Farh, it's once again, just try your best. Just have more than 30,000 HP on entry. But yeah, don't feel bad about leeching those. I feel a little better now. Tomorrow we grind. Thanks everyone, no worries. Those raids are like super power corrupt, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Alright, extreme 5 times. Bring over bounty. You can do that if you have a bounty character. But honestly, I think it's better to just try the raid. Give it your best shot. There's like no penalty for dying in Belial. There's no penalty for dying in Bubs either. But Farh there is a very slight penalty, but honestly it doesn't matter as well. I think it's a good opportunity to like actually try the raids and see what used to be like the hardest raids in the game. It's like a good experience is what I'm trying to say. Feel like I met a dinosaur looking at friend requests. What'd you find? Argentum.
Argentium underscore Astrum just subscribed for 63 months.
63
Chikawa
months.
dance.
Chikawa dance. Thank you, Argentum. Am I meant to say Argentium? Argentium? I've never thought about it. At the page, this is solo. Whatever you want. The whatever you want. Okay. Someone who I assumed was new, since they were under rank 200, only at 4-star Magna summons, and then I saw Token Rambu Essa as their star character. Wow. You can check their profile for UID, yeah. The lower the number, the newer they, oh, the older they are, sorry. Do I have a link to the monthly pool earning? Yeah, sure. You can find it on Misako's site. So if we go to asset lookup, then we go to the home page, then we go to spreadsheets, and then under here it will be here Spark Tracker. There we go, this one. We got a neck massage, almost passed out because I got too comfy. Your old banned account is still there. I can look at it. What happened? Why'd you get banned? What happened? Is this event okay to use Necromancer to AoE this? Yeah, sure. Why not? Entirely up to you what you want to use. You bought it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely grounds for that. No, I never use I never use Yatro, but it's time to give up Yatro. We're now a Lancer gamer. Although my grid should definitely be improved. Order bringers even worth it on single side? 1, 2, 3. I mean, we have no Seraphic here. I mean, this grid doesn't matter. It honestly just straight up does not matter. Unsure why, but whenever I click solo quest back button 2 times, it takes me out of the menu. Is the strat different? So I'm clicking back and then I click back here again. So you have to do it for solo quest, you have to do it every wave, otherwise it breaks. So for example, if I click here and I don't refresh this one, and we go on to the next one, and then I click back here, it doesn't work anymore. I'll click back, right? It'll be like, oh, yeah, see, it doesn't work. So you have to click back on every wave. So back here, and then back again. And then if I click back, then we're back here. So that's probably what's happening. You have to do it every wave. Da, 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 da. Hello, Munching. How's it going? What's the most efficient way to get CP? You want to do, you want to do Skyleap. And by Skyleap, I mean use Skyleap, which is a mobile app. And when you do standard difficulty raids, which is these ones here, on Skyleap, you get like loyalty points, and you can spend loyalty points for class points. So that's what I recommend. So when Fua says like do pro skips, people are referring to this pro skip and this pro skip. If you do this like every day of the week, then you'll max out the Skyleap points. Let's not abbreviate that. I will abbreviate it the way the game does, because the game calls it CP. I don't care. We're clearly not referring to the other thing. So you're saying Steam babies don't get CP? You can, because all you can do, you can just log into your Steam account on Skyleap as well. Yeah, you just, if you guys didn't know, if you just go to this URL on any browser, and Skyleap is just a browser, you just use the Skyleap app. Can I even link it? It's literally just you log in with your Steam account. Skyleap, all Skyleap is it's a mobile browser app. That's all it is. It's a browser. And if you just go to steam.granbluefantasy.com and you use your Steam login, then you can log into your Granblue account. You can do that on like Chrome or Edge on your PC as well. So if you ever want to try playing on browser instead of Steam client, then that's something you can try as well. You can't get it on iOS. You can do it on PC. I've never done this. I've never done this personally, but you can try that if you don't want to do it on mobile. On mobile, what you would do if you're on Android is you download QOO app. You can get that by searching on a browser. It's not on the App Store. And then QOO app lets you download foreign apps. And Skyleap is a foreign app because it's Japanese, and then you just download that. I have information on my class guide on YouTube. So on this link here in the description, allowed. Here, Skyleap. Right. And then for Skyleap settings, you can check out that as well. I'll link the video. But yeah, in the description there you can get that info. But yeah, Skyleap is basically just a mobile browser app that Cygames has developed, and it's made specifically for Granblue, so it has like Granblue features in it. You're able to do it by getting onto the Japanese App Store. Yes, that is the way. I just don't know how to do it. So if you guys have a good guide, then feel free to share. But essentially what I'm saying here is that I'm too lazy to figure it out myself, so I'm letting you guys figure it out. There's a bunch of hoops to jump through. iOS settings, countries, location, change country, Japan, pick a random address info, make sure it's not a business. Okay. If you want to do that, go ahead. Yeah. That sounds complex to me. You threw 2 skill awakening folds. What'd you drop? The Shiva bow? Okay. I might try that. But instead of the... I'll try this. You don't have Benedia. Yeah, I'll just do Benedia because I don't have 2 fists. But yeah, I've noticed that sometimes things get a little sketch, so... Do I need this? Skill cap doesn't change. So it's just the skill sup that would change then? I think skill sup alone... Wait, hold up. Without this, what are we at? Okay, my skill cap is already 100, but my skill damage goes down. I think skill damage actually matters too. I might try it. Look, as long as we're hitting that mark, it doesn't really matter if my Ogi damage is a little lower. Yeah, I have tempering, so I have more cap. We'll try it. All right, they added this. Let me do that. What is it? 350? 350. With just one FOD, it wasn't always consistent, so it might be the attack down. Yeah, I think it is. I think the attack down actually affects a lot. So skill damage probably is good. I might be able to ditch the my trade-off caps. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's even that bad for like Sunshiro and stuff. Right, they do so much skill damage. It might be like cuts where skill cap up is actually better. For a replicard sandbox, should I be fully killing the mobs or just attack once and move on to the next node? You're trying to farm SSR Sun. When you say fully killing, what What do you mean? Like, you mean completing the mission? Like, you can't move on to the next fight unless you kill one. But if you're talking about the mission, I think it's entirely up to you. Personally, I think getting the guidebooks first makes your life easier. Did they change how auto pick works? The summons, yeah. The new quests, you have to choose. It's so that, you know how like before, if you just hit a new quest, it would show you this screen and you'd be like, I don't know what raid this is. I don't know what element it is. And then you would just, unless you click cancel, and then you still don't get to see. So like, basically they made it so that when you enter a quest for the first time now, you see the screen. Like you get to choose. Is what's going on. But it's only the first time. What are you up to, Nomad? When I clear the mob, it fills up the bar. Right, you're talking about the bar. Until you're hitting the nodes where you're farming sun, you don't need to worry about the bar. So I imagine you're farming Hibby swords. Is that correct? Like if you're farming for sun here, as an example, you wouldn't worry about it until you're like trying to fill up the fire gauge and you're just farming that one node for sun. So like this one here, for example, drops Devil, Sun, and Astra. I don't think you want to do that one, by the way. If you're just doing sun, then I think it's this one. Yeah, this one here. So you would farm this spike ball as an example. And then until you get here, then that's when you start worrying about this. And to get this to increase faster, that's when you hit the Herald of Fire. 1 sec. I've got a link for you that might help. Are they talking about the defender bar? Oh, maybe you're talking about the defender bar. I don't know. Either way, have a look at this link. I think it's going to help you out. Is Kengo more of an offensive class than Relic Buster? Yes, I guess, because Relic Buster has some defensive skills. That's not how I would personally categorize things, I guess. How I would categorize it is that Kengo is more of a charge attack class. The class focuses around dealing charge attacks frequently and doing high damage on charge attacks. Relic Buster is more of a 1 turn or very short amount of turn like burst class. And depending on what skills you bring, it is either more charge attack based or more auto attack based. It's still leveling can go right. And chat, I forgot to turn on my journey drops. What's the purpose of honors from this event? I don't think there is, right? It's more of a carryover from when this was running for the first time. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah, because every rerun is obviously at one point a new event. And when it was a new event, it was a boxing event. And those have honors. Yeah. And yes, there are trophies for them. There's like, yeah, 1 million honors for that one. Tender Bear.
Tender Bear, we need just subscribed for 14 months. 4 more until I can drink.
4 more until you can drink. 14 months, thank you. Hold up. In America, it's actually 21. I'll have you know. Twitch is based in America, so you need more years, sorry. You're done. No, you. Sorry, I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules. The wiki had honors and badges. I'm glad the reruns give 1 sand each now. It's very helpful. Should have been my Yae today. And the pedal, how's it going? Almost certain the 2 weeks was just making some Silver Wolf animations and swapping the banner. Planet and story feels like it didn't change at all. Oh, okay. Is this Clucky Lantern worth anything, or is it skill fodder? In general, anything from an event will be just skill fodder. The only time I would maybe keep them is if they're from like a collaboration event, in which case the chance that they return is like close to 0. But yeah. This one, it's just fodder. If you ever want to use it as a skin, the fact that you've already got it means that you can always equip it, even if you don't own a copy. As a skin, that is. Like if you were a brand new player, like brand new, like you started your account today, maybe it would be useful. But even with things like Sierra's Academy now, I don't think there's much point. For a while, I had to use the staff from the Negima collab as my main hand for some weird classes. Yeah. So yeah, fodder can still be useful under certain circumstances. Like this is a fire axe. Fire has its opus, but let's pretend this was like a fire gun, and you just had no other fire guns because you didn't have the RTB gun or whatever. Then maybe it could have some use. But yeah. But overall, event weapons are sort of fodder. Code Geass gun and prick consort, yeah. That's clearly a pigeon. That's a chicken. It's literally called Clucky Lantern as well. And there is no pigeon in thing. Tech, thank you for the raid. Hi, hello, how's it going? I just got here. I'm here. Donor wall.
22 just subscribed for 22 months. Donor wall.
Thank you for the 22-month sub. Tech raid. Hello, Fox. Clean up on aisle big tier, says Gabriel. Gabriel needs some help on big tier. Let me see what I can do. How's it hanging? Pretty well. We're just going through the rerun event. Sin says balls. Balls. Did I take Belial out here? I did. We just don't have enough HP regardless. Maybe it's time to go with the old Saber. Okay, barely enough. Good morning, Zodiac Story Skipper. Who, you? Free sand. I mean, rerun events are very nice now. They are. You reached rank 200. Now what to do? Lots of things. You can work towards your evoker. You can farm the current rerun event. Hello, Kajirin. You can do, yeah, lots of things. Revans raid, you could do that as well. Can I skip farming light Odious? Yeah, you can skip it, Maki. And then you're gonna be hit with Awakening level 12. You need Odious mats, and then you're gonna be like, I can't upgrade any of my Awakenings, DY. Shit game. I'm gonna quit. What happens when the next version of Cosmos Blue Chest uses light Odious? You mean dark Odious? Oh wait, the other way around. So of Agastia Blue Chest. Alright, buy the sand. Oh, sand bolt. I think the rest we just do through dailies, right? Don't think we need them right now. We'll go through the rest. Fancy camper. I think I finally got my FO consistent. I hate this raid. What's wrong with your FO? I've been farming Mugen for the pasty. Drop the deets. It's better than the other Magna setups. I get to upgrade my Nihui Vinte setup. You need the boat one. You're stuck with Hao Mao? I don't want to be stuck with Hao Mao though. You hate the wind one. Do I have Apollonia? Oh no, I don't. Yeah. If I had Apollo, I would have tried one with Apollo. Unfortunate. Yeah, she looks good there. Oh well. I'm happy with my Nihui. It's consistent, it works all the time. I'm actually less happy with my Makotan Maka and my wind one. The wind one it failed for like the first time the other day, so I want to fix that. I think I might have changed something, so I have to check what I changed. Rerun shop event is pop positive, yeah. It was pop positive before the sand. I imagine the sand didn't change much, and I assume it's still pop positive. But it's pop positive until like you buy the stuff in the shop. Actually, let me rephrase. I know it's pop positive for me, but I don't buy everything in the shop. I think if you bought literally everything in the shop, it's probably slightly pop positive or pot neutral. Either way, you should be doing it is what I'm trying to say. It's not a bad idea to grab the pots. In fact, you should grab the pots is what I'm trying to say. The only event where you don't farm the pots is Exo. Does MSQ mean main story quest? Yes. I go Zeph to FA the boat. No, find a Magna setup. Bro, the Magnus setup sucks. Make a new one. Yeah, NA setup with Echidna is slow as Ogi. It's so bad. I mean, if it's consistent, I would take that, right? But what if we go Zeph? What if he goes Zeph and you don't have one still? Is the Clucky Lantern good for someone starting out? I think what you get in Sierras is better. I think you just use the Clucky Lantern as a fodder. Whether you reduce it or reserve it, it's up to you. Depends on what you need more right now. Yeah, see right there, Nox? That did 3.4 mil. Which means I would have failed that if that was the 4 mil omen. And I don't know why. Is it stamina? The grid inherently doesn't have stamina. Wait a second. Did I not change this grid? Ah, it's in the wrong slot. Okay, we gotta Alright, anyways. We didn't try the new grid. And let me delete that one before I get confused. Party 6 deleted. Try to just happen to be in the same spot and leave me alone. You're an extremity. I'm on extremity, yeah. I'm not changing my Opus key for this. How come this uses Kurapika? Why not? Is there a way to get rid of the collab? Yeah, you run Seville Bara or Andoria and you go Kengo. What do I farm? How many sands you got, Marky? When I don't know what to farm, I just farm, I just FA revans on the side. You're back to 30. Are you buying the monthly artifact rerolls? I think just overstocking on sands is good because we're going to need them in the future anyways, and you get to buy the artifact rerolls. Are people having sand issues? People will have sand issues, yeah. What are sands used for mostly? Here. This is all the use cases for sands, which is a lot of things. Have you farmed your FP? If you haven't farmed FP, I also recommend that. It's 12 sands per destroyer. It's... I don't know, is it, chat? It's 8 plus 2. It's 10, I think? Or am I missing one? It's 10, okay. Well, I guess that turn there sucks too, because like we need MC to clear the 15 mil CA. And there's a chance if we don't have the Shiva bow that we don't hit it, right? At this point, you don't care though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. At this point, if you fail, it's just, it slows down the run, right? Whereas if you fail at the start, you die. That's true. Same reason, this one is called BC rest mode. Alright, let's try with the other grid this time. So this one has double skill awakening. The only annoying thing about the Nether one is after 50. Oh yeah, chat, I need to come up with a new Levy FA because ever since I've changed my Mana Diver weapon to this, I've not been doing Levy FA because my Levy used to use the Mana Diver weapon. And any good Levy FAs that does not use Mana Diver weapon, just make a second one. See, I don't want to do that because it costs sands. I would rather not. I would rather save that for artifact rerolls. Use Rhine. You have a hunting one. My Sanchita just did a 2 mil Ogi. I'm gonna cry. Wish they made the early change party dependent. That would be awesome. My Sanchita's not doing 2 mil on Ogi. Okay, we gotta change back to Shiva. What did you do? We took out the Shiva bow. We took out the Shiva bow. That's what happened. See, we put in this instead of this. Alright, Shiva bow, welcome back. Why do you have a saber on your squad? I feel like that's a joke, but I don't know what you mean. Benedia over FOD? Yeah, so this is what I usually run. This is what I usually run. Oh wait, I'm on healing cap, by the way. I forgot to change this. Where's your cap opus? What cap opus? Wait, what was the healing cap for? It was for fucking Sieg, right? I'm changing that shit back. Where's your CA cap? Well, it's on fucking this now. Where do I use this? There's going to be some place where I use the amp here. Whatever. We'll just do this. Do you not have CA cap? I did not have CA cap just then, yes. When I took out the Shiva bow, I had no CA cap. Alright, fine, we'll try with CA cap then. Let me change things one sec. Time for 4 Ultima staffs. I might actually get rid of one of my other Ultima weapons for the staff again. Like the spear. When am I using the spear? I think the spear's gone. So we get a 3rd Ultima staff. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm not using the spear no more. During fire, Guild War for Zeta TA. Alright, then I get rid of the Where the fuck am I using the axe? Enmity axe? Is that currently in Cosmos? Is that where it is? No, goodbye. No axe, therefore I can just use sword. No, and chat, remember, this weapon is now specifically for when I can't use Destroyer. If I'm using Destroyer, I don't need this anymore. Delete. Enmity Axe. I've kept the Enmity Axe. I'm getting rid of the Spear. The Spear was niche anyways. It's literally not equipped on any grid as well. Weapon series. Ultima. What am I making? Another staff. This literally the first time I'm making a 3 of a kind. What element should we make it? I have Earth, Light. Wind. Does Wind have a staff? Yeah. Whichever one I ever made for journal. Journal, field notes, weapons, staff, fire. I'm missing Ultima Fire. Am I missing water? I can't tell. I'm missing water. I've made the wind one before. I've got the light one. Alright, fuck it. We'll make it fire. We'll make it fire then. Fire staff. I'm gonna use this, right, chat? Because of Feeny. Like, sometimes Feeny's gonna be bad, right? And we get to use this. Because it adds animation time. Trust me, it will be used one day. Someone tell me why I have to go through these menus again. You make Feeny cry. Really? Where did that go? Where is it? There it is. Am I dead here? Uncap. Pass us the code. I should be fine with Elixir. It's got so many chalices. My chalices. We need these. Alright, let's see. Inventory, staff. What are we getting? Tessera. I need CA. Power-ups. So we're saying CA key. And we're saying... My chalices, he says, while drowning in a pile of them. If you think that's a lot, you are sorely mistaken. Anybody who's rolled artifacts will tell you that is not enough. There we go. That's what we'll do. And then we'll take out the Shiva bow and we're going FOD again. Is that the play? Now we have CA cap. I feel like my CA damage is still going to be gutted, by the way, but we'll see. I died again. Fuck it, I'm retreating. It's fine. Wait, do I have another host? Oh, I do. I'm still shocked how low that was. Me too. Me too, but the odious debuff, this one, the one that gives you 3 stacks, this lowers your damage. It's like a hard cut as well. This thing. Based on damage delta, based on level, damage delta is reduced. This is like it puts armored on them, essentially. I don't think Sanchida hits over 4 mil still. No, I think dropping Shiva bow was a bait. Like, we're gonna cancel this, but we'll check out damage here. Hold up. I'm gonna purposefully not cancel this. We're just gonna give up this run. It's okay. I need to, because if this was 4 mil, we need to cancel here. And if I cancel this now, we lower the stacks. So I'm gonna do this on purpose. I don't care that we fail the run. Yeah, 3.7. No. No. Dropping FOD's a bit. Not FOD. Dropping Shiva sword. Shiva bow, sorry. Am I running hit to CA NA cap? Oh yeah, I am. I am. Do we drop that now? I guess so. I forgot. Have you tried Higor? Thanks. Yeah, everybody has it at the moment. Hello, Goofy. I have no skill caps? Really? I guess we go skill sub then. I think Kurapika could maybe use skill sub as well, right? Why not replace with Sevelbara? Because this is faster. Oh, we could do healing, that works too. That's not a bad artifact, let's just use that. Alright, alright. Test number 3. Back to FOD again. Kurapika is 3 hit, I think. Atum is 10. Yeah. When starting skips on Nightmare Quest, it says some skills aren't used. Is it worth skipping? Yeah, it's free stuff. It just means your journey drops don't work. Collab summons and characters will not be as powerful as standard gacha, said the director. Okay, hold up. I'm all for ragging on Rei and Shinji, but let's not just blatantly lie here. That's not what they said. My Atom's not hitting 4 mil on the nuke, by the way. I don't know if that matters. We'll see. Atom's S1 shouldn't matter. I've tried to make Atom's nuke after everybody else OGing hit 4 mil in the past as well. But yeah, once again, I'm not sure if it actually matters. We purposely fail this again. I sort of don't want to. We hit 4 mil. It's too late. I was thinking for too long. I imagine we'll be okay. I don't know. If this was 4 mil, then like S1 hit 4 mil, then Sanchida, sorry, 2 Ogi hit 4 mil. And then yeah, and then that would be enough. Sanchida at attack down would probably fail. My Kurapika nuke is not hitting 4 mil again. Which I think matters a lot because you can get collapsed here and then you don't Ogi the next turn. But we do have FC. I think Kurapika we go back to the old one. The minus. I think that one was actually quite good. What's the point of taboo weapons? If they have a debuff on them and you reduce the debuff, if you have a full grid on them, Omega looks better. The taboo weapons give mods that Omega weapons don't. Like if you want skills supplemental on Earth, where else are you gonna go? Like you actually just have no other alternative. Odious isn't about being better than Magna, it's about giving more options for free-to-play grids. That's a good thing. And this has been confirmed in the most recent dev interview that was translated as well. They intend for these to be more options for free-to-play grids, which is a good thing. Can you make a full grid of them and not get debuff to nothing? The debuff will always be present. That is part of their identity. Like, I don't agree with how they implemented befoulments, but I don't mind weapons having a debuff attached to them. And once again, the debuff entirely depends on what team you're doing. Like, for example, think of it this way. If I'm doing a normal attack team where I turn off my Ogi, is my team having minus 600% charge attack damage? Does that matter? The answer is no, right? It does not matter that my grid has minus 10 billion charge attack damage if my team doesn't charge attack, right? So you shouldn't be looking at the weapons and being like, hey, is this better or worse than Magna? You should be thinking, when would I use this? Like, what teams are these weapons good for? And for those teams, what debuffs matter less? That's what you should be thinking about. If it's a one-turn burst team, let's just pretend, then defense doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter if you're squishy as fuck, if you killed whatever you're trying to kill in one turn. The charge attack example, if you're doing a normal attack team, then charge attack damage doesn't matter. Vice versa, right? If you're doing mostly charge attacks and you don't have like skill damage on your team for whatever reason, then you can take minus skill damage. If your team isn't inflicting debuffs, then you can take debuff success hit rate down as well. Yeah, if you're charge attacking all the time, then multi-attack down doesn't mean anything either. Right? Yeah, the main thing about Odious is that you might not know exactly what debuffs are okay for your team. And especially because our teams change all the time. So that's what makes it a little bit tricky to know what is good and what is bad. But I wouldn't view the weapons having a debuff as like a reason to not run them, if that makes sense. There can be even weird ways to make them a positive, like proccing Alanan's turn-based passive. Yes, you can do that as well. Everyone agrees that RNG exorcism sucks. Yeah, I don't think anyone is like anyone's saying that's a good thing, right? Like starting values being random, annoying, but sure. Exorcism being random too. Ugh. I think I go back to Shiva Bow, by the way. Is there a reason you're running Benedia instead of FOD? What does FOD give me over Benedia? Like, think about it for a moment. What does FOD give? It's crit versus 2 attack. I guess it depends on whether this or that's better. Oh, I have no idea. I'd forgot about the crit damage, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking it was multi-attack versus more attack. 25.6. Yeah, maybe FOD is better then. Because of overskills. Yeah, I was thinking Might versus Trium, and Might is better. I mean, this is more raw, right? This is telling me it's more raw. I don't know. I don't know how the math works out. This is a bigger number, but I don't know if this number being 25 versus... What's our Might? 612 Might versus... 612 Might versus... 601. So 11% Might versus 10% crit. Is it 10? 15? Whatever it was. It's probably the same thing, right? You reckon crit is better? I don't know how the formula works here. Like it says Benedia's raw is better. This is a very minuscule decrease. 99,000. It's like 15% crit damage. It's because you can't crit on non-wind foes. Yeah, no, I see, I get you. In that case, FOD is better, right? Because the bottom number goes up. We'll try double again. I don't know. I need to see a run with 4 mil on turn whatever it is. This one we've changed Kurapika and Atum's artifacts back. I've left Sanshiro on just skill cap. Mm, 4.5. I'm worried about the attack down on turn 2. Attack down turn 2 into 4 mil. I think that's the biggest fear, right? No attack down. It's 2 damage skills again. I think I'm just gonna retreat. Like, we know that combo works. That's not what we're worried about. Did I change my MC's EMPs at any point? I fire damage down, water attack up for Guild War, but I think the rest is okay. I'm missing skill damage. I think this is relatively fine. Oh, we got damage again. Do I have attack down? Nope. One day we'll get 4 mil. Two damage skills. How have we got this every single time? And that's with forfeit, by the way. Oh my god. We're gonna run out of trials. No, I'm fishing for 4 mil. Oh, at least I'm fishing for attack, I guess. I didn't check if I had attack down there. I should have. Can I Venmo you a second send then? Yeah, sure. If you want to give me a free spark, then on Legends banner, I can do that. I will graciously accept. Oh, here we go, 4 mil. Barely 4 mil on that. A 4.8. Even without S1 hitting 4 mil, it would be what? No, we need the S1 hitting 4 mil. Right, because now Atum doesn't hit 4 mil. Nah, that seems sketch with attack down, right? We had forfeit there as well. I think. I think we'll just go back to the old one. That's my gut instinct here. I think it's going to be better. Alright, what are we up to? Yeah, my wind one. I wanted to fix this. Because something wasn't right. Chat, do you guys think Lancer does enough skill damage? Probably not enough, right? How many hits does Lancer do? 5. Ouroboros is 6, right? We do so much more damage on Lancer though. Let's try it. Oh, but I don't fill diamonds now as well. The diamond field is important, right? Oh, fuck it. Let's just try anyways. We try first, ask questions later. I should have copied this to a different slot first though. Try first, ask questions later while trying, exactly. Ultima Bow Harp. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Can try something like that on the Mana Diver again. All right, anyways, let's try this. Romp. Romp 1, 2. I want double Order Bringer if we're doing this. There's no room. Like a spear here. Drakencore, thank you for the Prime
just subscribed with
Prime sub. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spears. I guess we drop a ethereal, right? It's the only thing that sort of makes sense. Reading a file guide, I will forget everything. Remember to change the world harp. I don't think we need to. I think the thing right now is whether I want to keep the skills up or not. In exchange for another spear or axe. I think we keep one ethereal though. There's not much better options for spears and axes now. Odious spear, maybe, I guess. Skill cap seer, can we? Yeah. Nah, I think just delaying this one turn. Probably. I'm from the future. Dark Odious raid requires Ogi damage and Light Odious requires debuff clearing. Trust me. Okay. Let's just go in and see. Oh, right. We have to run Lucy. I forgot. Hold up. We are through 90. Let's just try. I think the problem here is that we actually don't get an Omen on turn 2 now. I think that's the issue. We don't get an Omen on turn 2. Normally we get an Omen on turn 2 because we fill diamonds with Secret Triad. And I think that will mess with things. Hello, lightning. Our turn 1 stack management is fine. The problem is turn 2, right? Isn't the Earth World Harp kind of good for Sanshida Kurapika? Oh yeah, maybe. It's Earth Earth Harp, right? And Sanshida's Harp, I think. Yeah, we should try that. A Fist Harp for both, yeah. We should do that. So we fail this. We're gonna be failing this. What else could this have been? This could have been triple attacks, right? So triple attacks we clear, debuffs we don't. Do you tank the plane damage omen? I don't know. This is my first time running this. Normally I run Mana Diver. It's my first time trying Elo. So we push 50% to get triple attack omen, and we will cancel this. But then we're fucked for this turn. How many turns of Clarice are we? 1 turn of Clarice. Would Yatima be off cooldown by now? If we brought Yatima? I don't think so, right? Hello, Confection. How do we lower MC cooldowns? Or not MC, Clarice. Okay. I don't think we can do romp. I don't think the things line up for romp. Not sure which skills you're running, but I think Spiral Impaler debuff would give you the plane on that turn. I have Spiral Impaler. Spiral, this only lasts for 5 turns. So. Like we did it then, didn't we? It was 1 turn off, yeah. If I could stall. I never like taking damage out as a strat because it means that over time it's just going to become outdated. We need Lucy here because we need debuff clear. So Lucy friend is impossible to get rid of. I think Matera is relatively set in stone, right? Maybe can we try to burst this down? I'll let you know. Vampy fills diamonds. Well, we don't want to fill diamonds though. Not anymore. Because the reason this team works is because even if we fill diamonds, we always clear whatever it comes up because we have enough debuffs and we have enough triple attacks. But since MC's not dealing debuffs anymore, we don't clear. Fall fruit. What we need, you know how we failed? Oh, no, but that. When's the debuff omen? There's a guaranteed debuff omen. We need to fail that one on purpose, and then we need to get plain the next turn. That's exactly what we need. So we need to push 70 and we need to hit 10 stacks the next turn. So I'm thinking we just bring a burst character here. And I don't know who, and I don't know who fits the best here. But we just need someone who fits well into this team that would proc on turn 10. If you only need to avoid debuffs. No, that's not an option. I'm just worried about Volfred just completely falling off. But Matera does so much damage per turn. Maybe Volfred is our only answer here. I mean, I have this. Maybe we let him die and bring in someone else. Let's try. Fuck it. I saw someone T0FA Ra with Lancer. Have I seen it? No, I haven't. But in Ra, you can do lots and lots of different things. He didn't triple attack, did he? We procced it too early as well, so we need more skill hits than Volfruid. But we should proc this anyways with Spiral. We fail this. That's fine. We want to fail this. And then we cancel this. A Crest Summon's only good for Mana Diver? I'm not even sure if I'd say they're good for Mana Diver. They're incredibly niche these days. I can't think of the last time where I've used a Crest Summon, like, meaningfully. So we cancel this no matter what, yeah. Even if it's triple attacks, we cancel this. Debuffs, we cancel this. Okay, okay. Hold. My Vampire's not triple attacking, which is annoying me. Oh my god. Vampire's... I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we just needed to triple there. Okay, so we fail this, and that's fine. Like, this is 20% trigger, right? Or whenever it was. I think whichever trigger that was a guaranteed trigger there. And then we get Plane again. We cancel this. Oh, never mind. It's the third one. You can't cancel the third one. But we have Clarice now, so we're fine. The annoying part about this is we have the hand debuff now. She double attacks again. Alright, we clear this. And then I think we get plane again. Yep. Okay, we lock. That's fine. Is this faster than Mana Diver? This doesn't feel that much better than Mana Diver. Even Delay Drain is resisted. This is not the first raid to do that. Many raids, delay just straight up doesn't work. Doesn't matter what type of delay. That wasn't actually better. That wasn't actually better. Alright, wait, let me check. Let's check out triple. 34 plus 30, Lamarok 64 plus 50. So with Vampy S2 it's fine, but Vampy S2 won't be up all the time. And Volfruit is very low as well. We don't need this anymore. Just do third dagger. 73. 60. Okay, so we are guaranteed now. I don't think we do skill here as well. We just go attack. Do I go Cassiopeia? Maybe. Does 000 do much here? Don't know. What else would I run? Do we get Vesusia? We get Vesusia the first couple turns, right? We would get a turn 3. No, that's not worth it. One turn, not worth it. Horology is better than that. I think we just run the 000. Let's just go again. The thing I don't like about this at the moment is I don't know if Volfred dying is consistent or guaranteed. Like, I think that only worked because he happened to die on that turn. This is fine. We cancel this anyways. So if that's triple, we cancel there. But it wasn't, so we don't. Man, losing all Vampy buffs hurts. This is unfortunate because we get the plane trigger and we can't cancel it now. I think, right? Or do we? No, we don't. We're doing a lot more damage compared to before. But we lasted long enough, yeah. So we cancel this here now. Oh wait. Oh, there's another HP trigger. Great. We don't cancel this, I don't think. Did Lamrock proc 3 times? No, it did not. Well, we cancelled this one now. I mean, that was pretty good. $523. That grid was a fair amount better. Yeah, I just don't know if Lamrock dying there is consistent. Not Lamrock, sorry, Volfred. I don't think the Omen RNG mattered because we were pushing the other Omens really quickly. The HP Omens. I wonder if having Wild Flurry on turn 1 makes a sizable difference. Like if we put in another spear, what would I even put in? Like second Vortex? If Lamrock died the turn before, what happens? We lock this. And then we get debuffs the next turn. So we probably cancel the debuffs, is what would happen. And if we cancel the debuffs, then we can't cancel Plane. What Awakening is? Fall Fruit? He's on multi at the moment. Okay. It's interesting to know that the HP triggers override the 10 stack trigger. Block Wonkul. What's this, Omikin? At Family Mart, the response to this is this. What does that say? What does it say, Omikin? The response to Irashaimase is Famichiki. Okay. Wait, what happened to my Clarice? I wasn't watching what happened. We just died to the Plane Omen, right? Read the original tweet first. Japanese rule nobody explains. Don't reply to Irashaimase when entering a shop. Not rude. Expected. It's a one-way signal. I see you entered, not a conversation opener. Responding makes the staff pause. Japanese kids pick this up around age 5-6. Exception small shops where you know the owner. Okay, I see. Understood. I swear this guy doesn't know how to Twitter. That's because I don't. I failed Plane Damage Omen. Well, I'm meant to fail that one, right? I'm meant to fail that one because it doesn't matter. But we died afterwards. Yeah, I was less than 50% HP, so Um, is there a weapon that gives HP and Trium? It's almost like there's another weapon here that I'm missing, just like my Siegfried. It's almost like there's a healing cap Trium weapon. I knew this fucking weapon would bite me in the ass. Healing cap. I'm thinking we just drop this for HP. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do Draconic. That's probably the biggest HP mod, right? It's okay, the Collar Gotcha will have a dupe. We're thinking Ultima for healing cap. Sure, let's try. Slightly worried about Volfrid, but I think we're onto something here though, right? Wrong quest. I think as long as we can get as long as Volfrid dying is consistent, I think we're onto something. We can also just put Lucy in our grid. Ditch the 000. 000 doesn't come online until like the last 3 turns or something anyways. In fact, we should probably be doing that anyways. Maybe we go back to World Heart and put in Lucy. Mainly the thing I'm worried about putting more and more healing cap is Volfrid surviving. But he cuts a percentage of his HP. Surely he's fine, right? We can always reroll the artifact. He's cutting less HP than he can be. So we want to die here. That looks sort of close. I think I'll change his artifact. Make a triple attack. That could have been debuffs. We're at 51%. So we're going to get plain here. Oh, no, 50. We pushed it barely. Yeah, I want to go to Lucy. Lucy over healing cap Ultima. We should fail this. Now we cancel this. Nope, never mind, we got debuffs. But not cancelling this is fine. Because boss gets buffs here. Did I ever figure out Siegfried? No, I didn't. I currently just have to accept that I have a really slow setup, or just live with the fact that there's RNG. We got 1%ed. This one's good though. I found a good one here. This is good. I don't think I want to do this. I want to go back to the World Harp. And I want to do Lucy. Wait, Lucy World Harp, Lucy Ultima is about the same, right? It's like 50 versus 30. Something like that. I'm out of trials, right? 0 left. You could consider Orologic for more damage too. Does that push me a trigger though is the question. And I don't think it does. We need to make sure that we don't die to the first plane omen. I think that's the biggest consideration. I don't think pushing damage matters. Who has a Earth Odious? Fox, you got an Earth Odious for me? You want to host? Are you able to host these? Ah, I need the co-op bookmarklet for this. I need the raid code bookmarklet. It's 2 clicks. Where? Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Are you hosting? No, I was wondering if you can host for me and then I kill it for you. You go in, you just host the raid, you do nothing. And then I test my setup. But it looks like Nox is here anyways. But we're all good. Wait a second, Nox just left. Sure, alright, come in. Nox rubbed me and then left. So yeah, come into this. This is a co-op room. So go to menu, co-op, and then join through there. You have host as well? Okay, okay. Go here, and then I'll pass you the host, and then you host for me. Do you want mine? I'm gonna do Fox's first. Sorry, what raid? This one. Desire for Botan, Nara for Midas. That one right there. I don't know what you need to be able to host this, so maybe you can't host it. Chocolate and Enjoy DY. What do you do if you run out of chocolate? I'm out? You have to make the great trek into the outdoors. Or you tank the delivery cost. You can't host it, yes. Okay, no worries. It's locked behind current story. It's okay, Fox. I'll get someone else to host then. No worries. You have a host. Okay, there's too many people here. Chat room leave if you're not hosting. Are you doing Hexa right now? No, I'm not. Sorry, Saito. Alright, let's go. You can join the raid, but you can't host it. It's locked behind main story? Yes. Behind the new arc. The most recent story. I do recommend reading the newest story because we get a new chapter tomorrow. Or new chapters, I should say. I'll go clear it real quick. The new main story quest, by the way, chat, it's just started. So if you want to like, if you're a story enjoyer and you don't want to like fall behind, now's a good time to catch up. Read it for us. I mean, tomorrow I'll be reading it for you guys. You should spark this banner. Echidna is better than I thought. No, I don't think I will. But yeah, I wanted Echidna. So it's unfortunate. Also, imagine sparking this banner Cajun with fucking level 10 weapons that you can't automatically reserve or whatever. He survived. All right, we gotta nerf his artifact a bit. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, this is good reference for me, anyways. So this would have been debuffs, maybe. And then we would clear that over 2 turns. Either way, I think I nerf Volfrid's artifact. Just so we don't have to deal with this. We didn't push 50 there. So we're fine here. Into triple attack. This is still... oh no, it's not necessarily fine. We can get our hand debuffed here. Yeah, so we need to be able to push there. Okay, so let's nerf Volfrid's artifact. Did you say hand? Is it not a hand? What is it? Is it not a hand? What is it? I thought it was a bundle of wheat. Chat, am I right or is Cajun right? Is that a hand or is that a bundle of wheat? It's a hand. It's a hand. Cajun... ... And this guy calls me blind? These icons are so damn small on my screen. And whose fault is that? The mat literally says corpse hand as well. The hand is made from wheat. I really don't think so. I think it's made from gold. Alright, Kira, you kill this. I gotta nerf this artifact. Defense debuff res crit. I think we do that. Equip. Is Odious in like 30-ish hours? I think so. It's usually in the evening. Get me out. Thank you. Do you have another host? Oh, you do. Alright, only need 2k staff stones and my Ultima is done. Back to Arcarum. Nearly there. Which evoker are you working on right now? Son, I chose Devil as my free one. Hello, not Seth. How's it going? Chat, who'd you guys all choose for your free evoker from Andu? If you've done that. Hello, Orsen. FBI open up, says Moman. Did I get raided? What happened? Arcelia, you got New Old Quartz. You got Frau. Or Frau Gamer, not a... From what and you? It's a new side story that they added. It's a previous anniversary event. Yes, sir, we raided. Oh, welcome. I'm going to assume that was hello. I have no way of knowing. Hello's told me a way to know, but I just never view that screen. Like, I have to have my own stream up, I think, on YouTube. So, welcome, welcome. YouTube welcome raiders, exactly. We're just trying to tune our, what's it called? Our Narafamidas FA with Lancer now. This is random, but at one point did we get 3 superlative weapons? I got Dirt, Light Excalibur, 5 PSO. Yeah, we did. We did. There was a free Excalibur, that's where your Excalibur's from, and then we've got 3 superlative tickets twice, I believe, yeah. Wait, did my fucking Volfrit die too early this time? He did, didn't he? This guy fucking died too early, didn't he? Team, I believe in you. Triple attack. Vampy! Vampy, I believe in you. Vampy! Alright, good luck, Kira. I think we go for level 2. We had regen on the other one. I think we go for level 2. This is so specific. I hate it. Sure, we'll try that. You're pubbing this? Yeah, go for it. I'm actually going to retreat so I can do another one. I'm not toxic. I've already done my damage. Alright, chat. Who's the next guinea pig? Join Kira's first and kill Kira's. Free conditional 10. Thank you, Lucy. I don't know who this is in chat. What's the boss's gimmick before I go in and get one shot? I recommend going in and seeing. Is that alt? Alt is here, yes. Chat, imagine if Lancer was Sword Prof for Volfrid. Imagine. Imagine if Volfrid just cared about other weapons other than swords. Odious grids viable, they are. Odious gives free-to-play grids much more options. Basically, they give weapon skills that don't exist in Magna. So they're quite good. Are we not able to land crits on raids like far bubs or non-LE? You can. So null element foes, which are the ones you described, you can always crit. Any element can crit. The only time you aren't allowed to crit is if you're off element. So if you're bringing water to a earth, to an earth raid, something that's not fire. In those cases, yes, you can't crit. Unless you have like a certain buff called piercing sight and some other things. But yeah. It will literally just say crit on your attack. Have I seen the recent Enmity setup? The damage is ridiculous. Yes, I have. We've done it many times. What's an ethical setup? Honestly, if you're hitting blue chest, that's an ethical setup. If you bring a blue chest that can also do overtime, as in like do more honors, then great. If not, it's still fine. Blue chest is literally, hey, this is fine to do, like honors that is set by Cygames. So if you do blue chest, you're good. And honestly, like, if you hit blue chest, like you tried to hit blue chest and you failed, that's fine too. What would be an unethical setup if you go in and just click Bounty Hunter or something? Yeah, but put it this way. Some people will always complain no matter what setup you take, and it's pretty much going to depend on whether their host failed or not. If their host failed, they're going to look for reasons. Why did I cancel that debuff? How did that happen? Look, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. unfortunate. I think the setup is consistent. It might just be RNG whether you clear on turn 12. I'm still not sure exactly how we cleared that debuff omen. Not that it really matters, but... If we can clear on turn 12... does this setup only work because of extra weapon slots? You're talking about Cosmos, right? Oh, it certainly helps, yeah. It certainly helps. Yeah, I think I'll run this a couple days and we'll see how it goes. Alright, well those are fixed. Wait, no. Leave Siegfried there. Those are my passive farms, and then let's put in a Cosmos. How's this raid doing, chat? I've heard there's been some new innovations here. Do people debuff the raid now? No Zoe. Is it good? I know that there's a no Zoe setup, but I've heard it's really inconsistent based on debuffs. I can host 2 Cosmos and put Mist on it. Yeah, sure, host it. No Zoe can get fucked. It's safer to switch back to Zoe types? Wait, is... Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought. No Zoe just seems like it gets bricked if you get Langst on entry. Right. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run Zoe. It just feels safer to run Zoe. Have you guys found the best grid? Is it actually 6 stars? I can do 6 stars, no issue. I love that you can get Langst on entry. 6 Monka. I saw 6 on day 1. I don't know if 6 is the best. You think 6 is the best? I think 6 is better. Okay, so you dropped the 3rd claw, right? Alright, fuck it, let's make it. It's fun. I get to flex my Agustia collection here as well. A 6 for 6. Give me my journey drops. I used to not care about this. Now I care about it because of artifacts. Hi, Pedoro. They're safe for now. Mhm. Why is everyone blue in Anju? It explains in the story. I'm not going to talk about Andrew, chat, and nobody else please talk about Andrew. I'm sure there's people reading. I don't want to spoil things. Is there a Spark pity system on pedal or counter? No, there is not. All right, chat, have fun. I'm coming. I'm in. No Lanxes on entry, please. Even though it doesn't matter for my setup. Holy, look at those debuffs. Confection, the team player. A lich user. Why do you say that like it's a slur? Do you get more from the raid or the special quest? Do the solo quest, yeah. So do this one here. This one, the raid you want to do for the daily mission, and then you want to do this one. Once you do the maniacs, do extreme. And then do nightmares. Once you stack them up, nightmares are free to do anyways. Time to stop doing the raid. The raid is better than before, but overall this is still better. And honestly, some people just hate, like, it's a very small difference. So you shouldn't, like, don't worry if you've been doing the raid this entire time. Basically, this one is a solo quest which has multiple waves, and for that reason, some people farm this because they don't like multiple waves. Is there a reason to stop the nightmares? I just like doing them all at once. So no, there is no reason to stock them. What raids are we getting tomorrow? The last two from these. So we're missing light and dark. We're getting light and dark. Is that another Cosmos? Premium pass haver. Hope the dark one has spear, axe, enmity. When will my Cosmos triple attack, chat? Tell me. I'm not stoning fucking phantom troops. Who's this guy? That's Sariel. That is Sariel. Did you see Belu predicting next Dark and M200 team? Cajun, have you done a calc to see how good this is on higher defense with less grid slots? Because I'm not convinced this works with higher defense and less grid slots. Maybe for grouping 250. That's pretty much where I can see it. Grouping 250, I can see it. It's fucked on 200. Okay. So it's a 250 grouping, right? At most. But there's no way you have the slots yet. That's what I'm thinking, right? Do you guys want to do my Cosmos? Actually, no. I lied. I'm just going to full auto it. I lied. Actually, chat, while we're here, let's try figure out a Diaspora setup. Because my Diaspora setup is cooked. It's really fucking bad. It's completely inconsistent, and I just run it anyways. Surely we have new things we can do, right? Surely? What was the issue in the past again? You can call summons though, so surely there's a way. Is it the return of like crest summons for raw damage? Crest summons for raw damage. Oops, I've seen this one. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, you can death in the but which is a big amount of raw to be fair, right? Like this is a lot of raw. It's like what 30%, 30% plus echo. 30% plus echo, and you have max debuff, so you don't have to worry about debuffs. I think the main issue is hard cap. Yes, that is a big issue. But regardless, this is like a 250 thing, right? Yeah, like 200 and 250 at 13 mil. So did we ever figure out the flurry thing? What flurry thing? Thought we agreed that it's before hard cap. I thought so too. One turn dummy kill. Alright, theory crafters. I need help on my Diaspora full auto help. Actually, hold up before I do this. What was I doing? We were swapping this. Was I swapping this for Earth Heart? Am I just swapping this for Earth Heart? Did you try this, Nox? He dropped an Overrider. Sure. This grid is ugly now. We'll deal with that tomorrow. I find it interesting is however much raw I add, Transcendent Blue never goes past 67 mil. I don't know what's happening under the hood. That's the skill cap thing, right? The skill cap changes. $67 mil. Thunder is brain rotted. This with Vesusia main instead, says Nico. Yeah, it's skill damage over attenuation. That's what's going on. Because remember with the Mjolnir stuff, they changed how skill damage cap works. It only applied to skill damage cap. This one. With Vesusia main. Instead of Avaricia. Wait, is this not important? I thought this cuts out cooldowns. What's one extra turn of debuffs? Wait a second. I think you're baiting me. I think you're baiting me to use a C tier setup. That's what I'm seeing right now. Does Belly or Sub Aura work with Helm Alcohol? Yes, they stack. What was the thing in this raid? We need enough debuffs, right? We need debuffs and we need what's the other condition? Was it just debuffs? Debuffs and hits. And the tricky part was getting the debuffs, right? How many debuffs is it? 11? I think it's 11. Let me check. Can Magna run Silver Makura? I think the problem is that we don't, like in the first couple turns, we're vulnerable. Right? I think we tried Silver at one point. But this is all before Vesusia. And Vesusia probably changes things, right? Vesusia main, if we run Vesusia main, then we always have one extra debuff. No, I don't have McCoy. So that's one extra from Vesusia. Not if you keep Makura. Oh, right, you need to fucking triple. Okay, hold up. What else can we do? I think Makura is still our best bet, right? You do this. I think we have to keep Makura because we have 4 debuffs on MC once we're ramped. 4 plus Makura's 4, right? 8. Sarasa's 2, 9, 10. Did I miss one? Can we get Raziel up? Can we drop Makura for Raziel? Thoughts? Raziel's how many debuffs? 3? 2? Raziel's 2. 4, 5, including Vesusia. 2 Raziel. And then 2 on Rio. We're missing 2. Yeah, Vesusia takes time as well. You can't realistically count it. I mean, at the moment, the way we do it is we tank the first couple turns, right? Olivia delaying. Olivia doesn't do anything past that, right, though? So we would do... What does Sidala do? Is Sidala good here? I don't want to switch. Sidala's debuff on triple attack. And it's 1, right? So currently the best way to get debuffs on attack is MC, Makura, plus 3 or plus 1, right? Sidala's 1 on TA. Can we just run regular Sidala and then... Do you turn off Sidala 3 in these FAs if we run Sidala? Because that's what I'm thinking at the moment. And I'm also considering just running Silver. Yeah, I know Silver does as well. Now you probably need it to cross Windowman. Oh, that's right. There was that, right? No, but we have Makura 3. Look, let's try a couple things. Let's start with Sidala. I want to try this. I'm thinking we cut the Silver though. I think we cut the Silver. Let's do the right Sidala before we forget. Now our grid can probably be better, right? What is this for? This is for what's the raid called, chat? Diaspora. So let's assume we're going Keim grid for now. So I go Cajun's favorite Benubo. Solo FA, yes. Let's just go in. Let's see. Wait, summons. Drop Draconic for Militus. Okay. We can do World Harp. Is that worth it? Misses Makura, hits everybody else. And TA 49.7. Oh, wait, we need TA, don't we? 68 TA. We have Celestial's main weapon. We need TA. How do we get TA, chat? Fuck me. No, I don't want to. Is there a... There's no other TA. It's just the harp, but we can't stack them because of Keim. Yeah, it's Ultima. This gives how much? It's based on HP though, right? Oh no, it's like 5%. Ultima Axe. We could do Axe. Is that better? I get mine's on Enmity. Militus is 6%. Hold up, let's see. Sidala is currently 30% off, basically, right? We can put in a Halmel. M3, we've already got it. Sidala's passives, how much? One TA per buff. What? Max T up 10%. Each rank increases the maximum triple attack boost. So it's 1% per debuff. So you can get up to 10% here with this. So that's 10%. My Sidala has awful rings. Were we sacking this character at some point? She's missing a TA node as well. It's 15% per MC Red. Yes, for Guild War. Oh, okay. I guess we take out Seer Cap. We're not doing that. We're at 70. And you said 15% per MC Red skill, which we're not clicking ever, right? We have to click it, right? Yeah, so that's never happening. So we're at 70 plus an extra 10. So we're at 80. I would need TA here and TA here probably. We can get TA on an artifact. There's TA above 50 there. We'll take this one, I guess. Sure. So we're at this plus 7, right? Still need a earring roll or something. I'll try a couple rings first. Okay, we take that. We're off by 10%. Wait. Are we off by 10? With 10 debuffs, this is enough. Do we have 10 debuffs? MC has 2. Makura has 2. Sarasa has 2. Sidala has 1 from Tiger Tape. And then she has a couple on S1, right? I think we roll TA just in case. Okay, there we go. It should be enough. Should. Okay, so let's put in a real weapon again. We could just do the axe as well, right? See how that goes? Let's go in. I feel like we're going to get fucked on a mechanical level though here. Did this grid have Belial? No. Okay. maybe having the Enmity Sword isn't even that bad anyways. We're gonna lose health over the course of the raid, right? Wait, was my Ogi meant to be on or off, chat? I can't remember. It's meant to be off, yeah. Choco Sword Enmity is kind of goated for 3-0, yeah. How good is SSR Monica from the Arcarum shop? I would say it depends on how many wind characters you have. I think she's an okay wind character, and if you don't have anybody else, she's quite good. So if you have a bunch of gacha wind SSRs, you're probably not going to get too much use out of her. But if you got nobody else, then she's good. Like, she's not a bad character, it's mostly that she's an older character. So chances are, if you've pulled an SSR from the gacha, they're probably better. It reminds you when someone posted beta. Don't worry, I'm not a beta poster. Not using Sidala's PJ skin. Which Metera is that? Elia Petra Kokoro is already pretty decent though. Nectar's fine as well. Sierra is Metera. Okay, okay. I would get her if you feel like you need her. Basically, Monica's role is like a dodge tank. I think what you have currently is already fine. Is there an average amount of Revans raids before I get a sand? It's 1%, so 100. 100 blue chests. Wait a darn second. Did we push too quickly? I mean, what can I do about that if we just do too much auto attack? If we do too much auto attack damage, what? There's nothing else I can do, right? Basically, we need this to be up, and that's 10 turns. Or we need this to be up, which is 12 turns. Hold. What can I do here? What can I do here? It's silver time. Isn't silver gonna fucking die? Do we turn off her S1? Is that what I do? I guess we turn off her S1. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I would rather... How many turns? So we entered... I think we took 2 turns to clear 99 hits. So we entered a turn 9. We need to gimp our damage ever so slightly. And then I think this actually helps with the rest of the raid. And then we what? Do this, right? Because we're not oging, so she doesn't die. So we fail this. I might actually just put in the Enmity Sword anyways. You keep thinking something went wrong when you see Makura double attack. Yahoo! Hello, Regina. How's it going? So this turn lines up with a couple things, so we can actually cancel that, which is good. So we basically only missed the first Omen. And does this godforsaken burn leave? How many turns is it? Can anyone tell me why Mugen sucks to pug? Everybody's probably farming other things. I'm not sure. Alright, we're all red. He stacks up ballistic. Big boy, yeah. I think your characters are dead. We're not dead yet. But... missing Sarasa sort of hurts here. You should get Hunt to reduce the burn damage. Thanks. Alright, Makura lined up. Damn, Nox is a Twitch gamer now. You're jumping back and forth since the YouTube stream dies from time to time. Is that on me or is that on you? Yeah, head back when ads pop up, fair enough. Alright, so we should cancel this now. The problem is our Makura is almost dead. Ads. I think it's on YouTube. Wait, it's not just Nox. It's you as well? Wait, that makes it sound like it's me then, no? If a bunch of you guys are getting it? I think the wrong characters are on red. I agree. I think we go healing cap. I think we start with 3 at the front. Thoughts? And then we either start... We need to start Sidala at the back, I think. Hello, Silver. Chat, I think we live with our inconsistent diaspora for now. I think we live with this one. Azutto punch. No, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. What are we doing now, chat? I haven't done my gold bars. Let's do these. Streamer gave up for now, yeah. I don't have trials, so it's annoying. I don't want to brick someone else's diaspora route, so that's why. Tell them to give me infinite trials. Hate Satia. Do you do that one, Nico? Does it work? It works. And you do it with the Vesusia. You can do it, but you can't do Gamma 100 on your own. Maybe someone in chat can help. Yes, Vesusia main, what's one extra turn of debuffs? I mean, honestly, if it's consistent. Nico, send me what you're using. Cajun bookmarklet you'll set up. I'll do it. Something like that. What do you mean something like that? Is this not your setup? Am I being lied to? I'm trusting you here. Unlimited boop boop. Nico wants you to experiment with what you have. I think Nico wants me to use Satyr. I'm gonna assume this is Ogion, right? Wait, do you turn off Satyr 1? How does this work? You turn off Arulu 3. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, Arulu 3 is already off, so that's fine. And then we run Carver. Yes, yes. 3 swords. Into bloop bloop. You run Sagacity? Hmm. Okay. And we're saying what is one extra turn of debuffs? You run Orologia. Instead of Baja. Okay, sure. Alright, Nico, I'm trusting you. Okay, do I have a Diaspora? Nope. Any Diaspora hosters? I don't have Baha. Okay, I'm swapping to Baha. I don't think Orology only once, right? I don't think that's worth it. Me, but I'll retreat if it fails. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Mop's here. You're too slow. Okay, a couple things that are different is that I am running Extremity. I think that's the biggest difference. I think the rest of the stuff is sort of relatively minor. Did you turn off any kind buttons? Do I have to be worried about any of this? Man, what can this Kime skill copy, man? It can't fucking copy anything. It was so strong in Steam Baby trivia. But in-game, you don't get to copy anything. It copies a Rulu 3. And we've turned off a Rulu 3. Great. They can copy your sanity, which doesn't exist. I'm perfectly sane. What do you mean? That's not the right context. Only a Rulu 3 off. Kind buttons all normal. I don't think I turned off kind buttons. I'll check. On. Yeah. Is this the with enough power you can make a brick fly setup? I'm not familiar. I'm trying this because Nico has succeeded in his satyr propaganda. Wait, we get double deal on MCS1? That's nuts, right? Wait, no, MC. It's fine. Actually, we have Ogi on, so it doesn't even matter. You need to watch the Nooblet trivia, go watch it. Yeah, S1 gives a stack on you, so we're good anyways. Hey, can I ask, Earth Kango with Baija, Summer Lich, and Alexiel, is this team okay for Hexa? It sounds fine, yeah. Should I put on S1 cooldown artifact on C tier? This team's funny because like it just ignores all the mechanics and it's like just tank everything. That's the philosophy of this team. No, I imagine with MC you're always gonna get alpha. Maybe if you're on no petrifies. No, but in the original one they run Avaricia, so you don't have debuffs anyways, right? What does the small girl do? I saw her in a HL raid team comp recommendation. She lowers water damage done to your team. So she's a defensive support character. Buffs your characters offensively, but also does a lot defensively. So in this team concept, what's basically happening is you're just, instead of clearing these omens, this team has said, hey, fuck all of that. We're just going to tank everything. Okay, I guess we cancel that one. But essentially this team has been like, we just tank up and we just survive. And that's what Satyr, Kaim, and Arulu achieve here. And MC is the main damage dealer. Like when we look at the damage screen later, it's going to be like 80% MC damage. Yeah, the -1 turn debuff cut summon. Petrify can last up to 6 turns. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, I don't think like there's any way, even with no Petrify rolls, that this doesn't clear auto attacks first. I feel like there's more of these, just keep MC alive. We do have alpha resistance though, so maybe Ogi damage does end up paying off towards the end here. Not sure. What's the time to beat? Honestly, I don't really care because my old one's inconsistent. I never bothered trying to get a consistent one for this because I tried going for like a fast one and it just never really worked. Either there was like RNG involved with which omens you get, or it depended, or we would just like not do enough damage and the dot kills us. So the previous team I was running was like Makura, 3-0, and Kaim, which when it works would be faster than this team, but you know, I don't even know the clear rate, but sometimes it just doesn't work. But it's very common. I would say it's like probably like 30-40% chance it doesn't work. Wait, MC doesn't get to click because of Petrify. It's not fair. You got to use Yukata Alive for Susia. Very comfy first phase. Is that an Echidna dibs? Noted. Wait a second, here's double strike. Isn't that bad? JP lunch break ended my Hexa rooms. My Arulu's getting a little low. You got your watertight in. Congratulations. Very nice. Are we gonna kill in time? I think Arulu's gonna die, right? Maybe Uriel coming in isn't the worst thing. Those turns where we had to tank the double strike a couple times was sort of bad. When it's a good time to try and get the Archangel summons, I don't think you can choose because You can't spark them, it's just gotcha. You can't even surprise ticket them. Stop dying. Thanks, Nico. And like currently the paid classic spark is the only way to guarantee one. Do I need healing cap in my grid? No, we already have the healing cap, right? The garrison weapon. Hello, IC. How's it going? I see you have a new Pokemon team for later. IC with 3 Ys underscore. What mega? No spoilers. I played 1 game with it last night after I made it. I won. Hello, Cruz. Loot. So you'll keep winning, right? We'll see, we'll see. You've never seen this part of the raid, really? Only Gamma 100. I think even if Uriel comes in at this point, we probably survive. You love Arcarum. I love killing mobs 50 times. I love Arcarum. If you keep telling yourself that, then you'll be fine. One sec, chat. Gotta respond to a quick email. Actual email for communication purposes. Wait, you guys don't use email for communication purposes? Am I the only one? Is this Magnusol? It is. Thank you for letting me test mop. Use it for job searching. I'm using it for work. Yeah, I pretty much only use email for work as well. That's my grid. I think we can make a rule a little bit tankier. Probably. Double attack rate. No. Okay, that's better. I know we need triple for the other raids, so I think we'll keep this. Like even if Arulu dies, like it happens so far into the raid that it's fine. Like I think we can also change. We can upgrade this to a Mark II. What is an Erishikawa? Oh, I don't think you have 7 TV. It's a 7 TV emote. You can see it on stream where Thunder has the emote there. Uh-oh, now people are accosting you with emotes. Uh-oh. Non-7 TV haver. No, we'll do that. That's fine. Let's go back to these. I'm on phone. I just remember them. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'd rather farm bullets at least. It feels like progression. Akaram is a slog. Hopefully the new one is more your speed. Time for a 4-hour nap before my flight to California for FanFest. Have fun. Goodbye. Good night. Is there something for the funny wind spear and fire spear? Oh yes, there is. There's Romp Kawa And then for Higurashi, I think there's only the Fire Berserker one, right? What's that one called, chat? Mistral Kawa. There's Mistral Kawa. There's Romp Kawa, Mistral Kawa. Hello, Nozomi. How's it going? There's another one for Mistral too. Siete Kawa, that's the one. There's also Siete Kawa. Oh wait, no, that's not Mistral. That's Higurashi. Where's Mercy Kawa? Nobody made one for Mercy Lago because nobody uses the weapon. Counterpoint. Shishikawa exists? Can we have a polling tournament where we vote our favorites wondrous weapons and see which one wins? Oh, illustrious weapons? Maybe. Maybe we can do that. Shishio Sho is cool indeed. Wait a second. My Fazio was just believe in yourself, gomenasai, otsukare-sama. Earlier, Fox, you said you can't reach Gamma 100 by yourself. Are you just dying before that happens? I'm for Kengo. I think Fox farmed the Kengo weapon, right? My rotations are not up to snuff since I'm trying to use Kengo as my soul battery. Okay. Doesn't Fox have premium Ogi team? Maybe. Do you want some help on it, Fox? We can see if there's something you could do there. You can get it to Gamma 30. Let's I think you should be able to get a little higher than that. Maybe grid issue, could be grid issue. Could be a couple things, yeah. I'll go post my Dia team. Okay. We'll have a look. So I'm using a dark team of Kengo, Tsukuyomi, Lich, and a bunch of other DPS. Dark Chloe for swapping. Albert, Manamel, Naru. Who would I suggest? Sort of depends on what raid, but ultimately I would suggest just trying out all of them and seeing which one you like better. Albert does a lot of skill damage, same with Manamel. And so they tend to work quite well. I would honestly just start with them at the front. ignore the Chloe for the swap in. I would just start with Albert or Manamel. I think Manamel is better if the boss does like AoE autos, because Manamel counters with skill damage every time she's attacked. But if the boss does like single target auto attacks, then I would maybe use Albert instead. Is Naru not that useful? No, I think Naru is fine too. I just think Albert and Manamel are probably more effective for where you're at. That being said, I think there's a lot of other better characters in that Naru slot. It's less that she's bad or anything like that. It's more that I think you asked about Monica earlier as well, right? I think it's a similar situation. And in this case, you have like other characters who I think are better. Yeah, basically, I would say so. But I think the best way to find out is to just try them. Like, it doesn't really cost you anything to just chuck them in your team and try once you've leveled them up. Because in GBF, leveling a character ultimately doesn't cost you much. And the best way to find out whether a character is useful for you and learning what the character does is to actually try. And Inara actually has a bit more of a complex kit, so I think like actually trying them out will help you understand. Brow so pretty, yeah. It's in stream screenshots. I see it. I see it. So, looking at your grid, immediately this sword isn't actually doing anything. So we should at least be putting charge attack cap up here. And I think for your team, this particular team, the auto attack isn't doing much either. So I think what I would do is put the charge attack key here, or the put the skill key here and the charge attack key here. I think that would help. Your team has one sword member, which is Alexiel. So you can probably change the first key as well. I think that's less priority. The main thing is you got to put in something here in your second key. And you got to change this to something that actually helps this team. I would do skill because skill helps in general most other teams. So change this to the gamma pendulum. The beta pendulum, and change this to the gamma golf key. The rest of the grid I think is ultimately okay. I don't know what other options you have instead of the second Alexiel axe. Did you get a celestial weapon, Fox, from Unite and Fight? You can use that. Yeah, they can get the third Opus key, but it costs gold bars and an Earth Clear. Second Galleon would be good here too. I think Celestial's the best because it gives you some HP as well and defense. You got the sword, gun, and staff. Chuck the staff in. Half your team is staffs at the moment, so that's good. Looking at this, you've got this, you've got that, you've got this. This is all good. Do you have a mammoth or a tower? That gives you some HP. That could be nice. You don't have mammoth or tower. Okay, that's fine then. I think with this grid, you run this with either like a Lucy friend or something like that. You could probably just do Iggy as well. I'm gonna go stalk your page 1 sec. Yeah, I think this would be fine. Let me see your summons. You can bring Nobia for a little bit of extra healing over like the Leviathan. I don't know if you need the healing, but that could be okay. You should do a collection page. It makes my life easier when I have to check people's characters, yeah. I don't have to be like, screenshot your entire inventory. Is this Lich Alex Baja? It is. Currently Fox is trying this. Are they having trouble with Petrified? They're hitting Gamma 30. I think it's a grid issue as well. I've given some suggestions for the grid, but ultimately let's give it a try as well. 1 sec. Whatever the debuff is called. This guy would fail Jeopardy so hard. Fox, you've got Devilry on your Kanashige, right? Just making sure. Yep, okay, good. Because yeah, some people put not Devilry on and then they're confused. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, what's in the bottom 3 slots? KFC or Hungry Jacks? I got KFC yesterday, it was pretty good. Actually, I have some leftovers, might grab some. How did you ult to Diaspora without third skill? The Baja Dagger, the Arcarum Fist, and Militus Solemsman. Wait, did you send me the wrong grid then? Can you send me your current grid? So your daggers here, that's good. Dagger here is good. The Arcarum Fist, yeah, that's fine for now. Arcarum Fist is good for now. This is attack, right? Yep, that works just fine. And then you have Militus Solomons. Okay. Ah, you have triple. Okay. Yeah, let's adjust the grid slightly. You have double Perseus. Double Perseus is good. I like that. I will use my Opus here, but mine will have skill cap. It's gonna, the third key's missing. This doesn't affect not charge attacks. So that should be fine. I will gimp the rest of the grid though, because my Opus is a lot stronger. You have a Galleon gun. That's good. If you have a second Galleon gun, I would use that. Can you demonstrate this team in Hexa? This isn't a Hexa team. Don't use Hangman. Yeah, I'm not going to use Hangman. Even uncap 1. No. Let's not use uncap 1. Can you show me your earth inventory? Put the celestial staff in, by the way. So put this in. You have the staff. Chuck that in here. I'm going to take out all the plus marks. And then since my staff and my opus is a lot stronger, I'm going to put in a nothing weapon here. This is where I think you can actually chuck in like your, you can maybe even try your Ultima or something here. I think ultimately it doesn't really matter that much. Just anything that gives you damage. You have a Yigi Bracer uncapped 2. Yigi Bracer uncapped 2. Let's have a look. You have this. Do it. Do it. Skill it up. Put it in. That's good. And do that. I will kick this Alex Axe. Right? So this is the grid I'll run, which is, I think it will be a similar power level to yours. And then just for the last slot, just so I'm not running nothing there, I'll just put something with base stats. Like this weapon here will do nothing for my earth team because it's all wind stuff, so I'll just chuck it there. Alright, and then let's go Yigi main. And then what summons are you running again? I'll just copy. Wedges. You have a 000. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, no, I won't do it, but you should do it. Your Uriel is 0-star. Do I have a 0-star Uriel? Yes. 0-star Uriel. I will bring Norbiol. Just because I know you have that one. And then I will bring Wedges. Mr. Streamer, can you tell me to get better soon? Sure. Hope you get better soon. 4-star level 1. Oh, fuck, it is. Alright, I'll bring a Sariel for charge bar then. How about that? Same shit. Sariel for charge bar, okay? I'm just bringing it for charge bar. So this will be where your Uriel goes. And then the last slot, I'm just going to put a stat stick. Doesn't matter. I'll put this here. So we'll try with this. We'll see how we go. Alright, you sent me a dirt inventory and let's have a look. Oh yeah, you can just put a Yigi sword in here. You can put the Exo, not the Exo, the Xeno. The Xeno sword works. Xeno harp works too. Alexiel Katana, that works too. That gives you HP. I would maybe do Alexiel Katana. Do we have EX? We have EX through the staff. Yeah, that Alexiel Katana is leveled up and skilled up, right? Nibelung Klinge. It's this one. Alexiel Katana. This one. This one gives you HP and attack. I would just chuck that in. Yep, it's max. Yeah, just put that in. Alright, I'll run this once again just to emulate your team. Now, I don't have Baija, so your team is better than mine. So I will run, in your case, I'll just run some other Earth characters you have. So I will run Shalem. You're dipping goodbye. I'll run Shalem, Lich, and Alexiel. Should I do Wedge's main slot? I'm honestly thinking about running something else entirely at the moment. I need to try this first. Because at the moment, what I can see is that you get petrified and then you can't do anything else. And then you're just sad. And to be honest, the only thing you can do with that is Avarisha, right? I don't think you can do anything else. But without Satyr, your debuff cut is gonna be not that great either. Is there any other characters that do debuff cut? There's no Urulu, no Satyr. Yeah, no, they don't have anybody. So basically, we have to deal with it, and that's fine. Earth Lena, no, Lena clears debuffs. We need debuff cut because Diaspora's debuffs can't be cleared. They must be, the duration must be cut. So yeah, no, you don't have anybody that does it at the moment. No Samatiko, no Samatiko. Galleon, I've seen no Galleon. Chat, I'm looking. there's nobody. Cancel the Omen. Yep, pretty much. Debuffs are our only issue, right? No, we have an issue with hits too, no? I think the main thing here is the is that we have to deal with what the boss does. What is MSQ main story quest? Baija helps a lot with debuffs and hits. Okay. Yeah, you might be able to cancel these. I don't have Baija, so I don't know how easily she can cancel these. We're trying it so streamer can test his Diaspora. Oh, my Diaspora is already tested. I'm good. Yeah, Shalom helps with debuffs too. You know what? I think this will be fine, right? We just need to unseal Shalom as quickly as possible, which is done turn 1 with Baisha, by the way. So what I'm thinking for you, Fox, is you drop Alexiel. Do we loop that way? I don't know. Do we loop that way? Chat, who has a Diaspora to donate me? I mean, I can donate mine. I want you to try on yours, though. I want you to try on yours. And then, yeah, we can puppet Eyster. Fox, I see gacha weapons in your inventory. Move them to the crate. It's on image 2, row 2, number 2. It's the dragon claw looking one. Oh, not crate, sorry, I meant stash. I just click lich buttons, right? Wow, I can't click Uriel on turn 1 because I have a Sariel. We should have saved the miss there, by the way. Can click Shalem. No, but I'm not gonna unseal her, right? That's the issue. Does MC Ogi here twice? I don't think so. Oh, no, we do? Okay, easy. Okay, click Alex again. It's just blue pot now. So I'll bring up my honors here. Hit 37 times. No, I don't think so. But if you have Baja, you might clear this. I actually have no idea. Will Lich cancel this? I don't think we have enough, but we'll see. No, Lich happens afterwards. Unfortunately. Hello, admin. Debuff. 1, 2, 3. Now we have this. Click. And shall we make that our official greeting, chatters? Right, and we are Gamma 100. I still feel free to pub. Yeah, I think this might be a rotation issue. That beta stack is kind of sus though. Are we looking at the same number, chat? How is 50 sus? Is Sacked not getting petrified? Didn't you guys say you would clear hits with Baja? You get the general idea at least. Yeah, I think so. Here, this is the grid. This is the grid. You put your other weapon here. Change your opus to CA or skill, not auto. Auto doesn't help here at all. I would do skill just to make this team and other teams better. I don't think you will struggle on CA damage. I'm gonna be real. So some grid like this. CA cap up pendulum. I reckon do skill. And if it doesn't work, then we'll get you more pendulums. Is uncapping Nobio worth it? Yes. New stuff. Sierra's doesn't give you one. So they don't. They have a couple like 0 stars, that's it. Yeah, and then put real summons here, obviously. And then yeah, I think you run Baija over Alexiel. If it doesn't work, then you can copy what I did. But I think Baija means that you can clear the hits omen. Just save your hits for it. I would use Lich skills on turn 1. I would use Lich skills on turn 1. I would use Shalem skills on turn 1. And I would use the MC skills in this order. Pandemonium, No More Doubt, and then one with the Blade. If you feel like you're struggling with hits, you can also bring Decimate here. I think that's fine too. But at the moment, I think your debuffs are completely fine. It's just hits. So maybe bring that for hits. Decimate, which is 5 extra hits. And then yeah. You might do Decimate, yeah. And if you want, you can stream your point of view as well, Fox, and we can go from there. Because yeah, once again, I just don't have Baija, so I have no frame of reference here. No pressure though. You can feel free to mess around on your own. You can hide, yeah. Is Nobia heal good enough for making that FA work versus not? I mean, IC does it, right? So, what is this set up for? It was a blue. It was a Gamma 100. Holy, Nox went fucking insane here. I think I'm becoming addicted to Pokemon Champions. Good game. What team are you running? My doubles teams suck. I mean, since I do need to up my opus, should I up that first? If you do, it will help, yeah. You want to eventually do it. I just don't know how short on resources you are. Like, I don't know if you want to save that gold buff for fire, as an example, or things like that, right? But if you can, definitely. Do you need a Lucy clear? Oh, you've already done your fire opus, yeah. I think getting all your opuses to 5-star is a pretty good step here. I wanted to run Mega Delphox, and I found out Mega Delphox site is locked behind Pokemon ZAR. That, yeah. Yeah. I got a Lucy, I'll post it. Okay. Let me get some water, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see. You have a code? Go kill Lucy for me, chat. Sure. Meganium's pretty good. I love Meganium. Meganium good. Did you know IC spreads misinfo? Does I know IC does that. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with my Meganium teams. Chat, did you guys notice I changed Monka? I put some leftover KFC in the microwave. I'll go pick that up in a second. It's better, yeah. I did the one without the background and I was like, something about my Monka doesn't look right, so I fixed it. Monka changed. In the microwave, you use oven. Oven takes too long. It's okay, I'm not that picky. I need Icy to go into HSR and tell me why the stuff he baited me into finishing didn't reset. Icy? Why are you dissing Chef Mike? Yeah, why are you guys dissing Chef Mike? Stop dissing Chef Mike. Microwave. I cannot believe this. Good job, Icy. I'm still not sure what happened. I'm imagining Icy just said something resets and then it didn't reset. I still haven't used my Ex Mundus. I'm afraid I'll end up wasting it. Are there any recommendations? You can't waste it, so I wouldn't worry about that. Just use it to get a free evoker. Your choice. If you want the purely meta choice, Kaim is the best. But if you want to prepare for your Fire Guild board, then picking Devil or Sun is also good. So that's Frau or Alanan. Let me grab my food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. HSR talk hide. They explicitly state if the Ascension thing is resetting. Alright, let's see. What are we FAing next? Did I finish my gold bars? I did. Let's finish Odious. Odious, very important to do. For me, anyways. I know what Icy sounds like, so I can imagine him molding right now. You mean you're just imagining Maki? Was about to try host DS Bar after listening to DY's mentorship and forgot about the join trigger one-shotting my team. You gotta put in some HP, yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Do you have to watch out for that? Where's my last Belmerfolk? Those Odious summons are so rare. They're very, very, very rare. Daily FA has been good except for the Earth one. You finished Belmerfolk during the raid up. I think the purple chests help a lot, yeah. And pretty much a mode had a timer. Okay. Yeah, one left. IC took hours. Is IC on Asia or NA? So what's the point of the timer? Why is this guy always lapping as NA? Your Omphis are in NA. No, fair enough, fair enough. How do you use items outside Arcarum? Because I have a lot, but they don't show in regular bosses. Just Arcarum or special events. Are you talking about the pots and things like that? If you're talking about these, Justin, if you're talking about these, they only work in Arcarum. And they're called expedition items, and they're for expeditions, which is pretty much only this mode here, not that one. It's pretty much only for this. So yeah, don't buy them basically. There's no quick way to level rusteds. What are you trying to do, I guess? I think the answer is no, unless you're doing the element change step for Revenants. I think if you're doing this, it will do it automatically. For the Eternal Transcendence, I don't think so. I think you have to do that step manually. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure you have to do that one manually. Wait. Eternal Transcendence. Hold up. This is 120, right? It's for this one? This you no, step 1. Also for this item. Yeah, good luck. I think you gotta do it all at once. I think you have to do this all. I think you have to do this one at a time. Another thing they should change. Another thing they should change. Like, why is it a thing? I don't know. Icy's losing it. What the hell is the timer doing there? Icy, I don't see a timer. There's no timer, Icy. Why did you zoom in? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no timer, Icy. Don't look top left. There's no timer. You can still make Ellie change rusted weapons and revenant weapons. Oh, can you? Wait, hold up. Maybe there is a way. So you're saying this, and you just go SR? Wait, don't you have to do this manually though, still? Is this faster? Maybe this is still faster. Maybe do this. Maybe do this, Ralcon. Yeah, do this 30 times maybe. So go to upgrade to element and then just pick the SRs, and at least this takes out the upgrading step, because this would be faster, right? Yeah. It's much faster. There we go. Yeah, we figured it out. Those would still stay in your stash, by the way. So you will have to move them to your inventory afterwards. I hate that the only place to farm Viren proofs is in Herby staves. I hope they change that. I'm hoping that with the new evoker mode they put in, that they'll exist there. We have no details inside. Of when, at least. Pug wave, are you out, Cruise? Catch you later. I hope they had something worth buying for Arca points. At the moment, yeah, for endgame accounts, it's pretty much picking up Idians and Astras that you need for you need for uncapping. But if you're already done with that, yeah, it's just stocking up for the future, and we don't know what we're stocking up for. Yeah, I spend mine on fragments too, because they are annoying to farm. I don't mind farming the rest, the fragments are annoying to farm. You can bypass the cap. You can. Munching, what is it specifically? I think it's like shop rewards, right? Everybody riots, says Miplasa. No riots allowed. What are the new races called again? Does chat have a list? I forgot. I have 3 Omega Yigi braces uncapped. Should I start reducing the rest? Yeah, reduce or reserve the rest. I've never actually used more than 2 in a grid. So yeah, 3 is more than enough. Miplasa says, please ban all the rioters. Alright, chat. Who rioted? Nobody told me there's a bath towel tickle in the event. Why are you skipping? How come you didn't know? Hmm? Not skipping, just starting to do it now? What about the first time? Maybe they didn't know. I know Thunder was around for the first time. Or at least, I think Thunder's account's been around for a while. This guy thinks we're all old like him. This event isn't that old. That was a while ago. Maybe they were taking a break. No breaks allowed. Astaroth is so pretty. It sucks seeing her die repeatedly. I mean, Astaroth's other form is pretty too anyways. Tink. Running Ultimate Baja trains was so fun. You thought they nerfed it? It's not a dupe mirror yawn. Look at these rich people in chat, Thunder. They don't understand the struggles of common people. The common man. And they'll be like, hey, I got a mage blood, and then they'll be like, is it a mage blood with all the foul-born corruptions or whatever it's called? It's like, no, and it's like, it's not even a good mage blood. Zensign's too rich, chat. Doesn't understand. What do you mean dupe mirror? I have a Belmafolk. Pathetic. I can't wait until PoE 2. PoE 2. When is it? Get these co-op weapons out of my inventory. The co-op weapons are so troll, actually. The 7 TV app, what is it? What have you linked me? Pathetic. Oh, Asuka. Towards the end of the month? Okay. Wait, I mean, we're getting there, we're getting there. You know, one thing that I dislike, and I hope that they change in PoE 2, is the reliance on skill levels. I think having plus levels of skills shouldn't be that impactful. Is it the same in PoE 1? I don't think so, right? I think I've asked this before, but I forgot the answer. Maybe it's not a good Belmafolk. Nobody joined. I'll join. Let's see, what have I got? I've got a blue chest set up, so that's all I can do. Depends on the skill. In PoE 1, it was mainly spells, from what I remember. When I played, it was mainly spells. Has that changed? Like, things like RF, it was like really, really, really good. Like, I think that's better when, like, it's good for some, but not everything. In PoE 2, it's literally good for everything, right? And that's what I dislike about it in PoE 2. It's all HP now. It's all Ogre. You gotta see the vision for PoE 2. I mean, I love PoE 2. So much so that I don't think I'll ever enjoy PoE 1 again, personally. I know this is blasphemous to say, especially in front of PoE 1 players, but I love PoE 1. I had my time with it. I want something new, and PoE 2 is exactly that. I've played PoE 1 since Domination League up to like Metamorph. So I'm very familiar with PoE 1. Old PoE 1 anyways. I only wish it was slightly faster. I think that's just gonna come with time, right? Any live service game is gonna have power creep. Like it's inevitable. It has to have power creep, otherwise the game won't be exciting. And with power creep comes speed. In fact, I think I might be on the opposite end, where I think PoE 2 is starting too fast. The game will get stale if it doesn't have power creep, exactly. First time backseating, don't we have this? We literally have it, Munching. I still remember my first impression. Get Munching. You never tell me when you add emotes. I'm sorry I haven't told you every single time I add an emote. My bad. It's, you know, it might be due to the fact that we have 700 emotes. I'm sorry I don't inform you every single time I add one of these 704 emotes. Don't worry, I'll get rid of one, chat. And you guys won't know what it is, because you'll have to find which of the 704 got removed. Give me a sec. In JJ's we have 972. We actually had a purge not too long ago. Alright chat, one's being removed. Get ready. Actually, you guys will be able to see what it is if you have 7TV installed. I think you need to use Andromeda. I think Andromeda's literally slower, by the way. I hate farming for Astaroth anima. Doing it with other people's the way to go. Can we get Sexo now? Sorry, I don't have any slots. He won't add Sexo, he won't add what? Yeah, because whenever I add an M&M emote, you guys don't even use it. Look, this M&M emote, nobody used it, it's gone. You better use emotes, chat, otherwise they're being deleted. I'd use this? Sorry, there's no more slots. I added woe back in. Save DY shot. Don't worry, chat. Emotes are safe. The emotes are safe, don't worry. I won't remove any. I'll only add them. You need one for this, for peak annoyance. And a few other common words. The first thing that pops up when I search this is this. This one is fine. What is this? I think I know the character, says Munching. No, chat, we don't have lewd emote in chat, sorry, it's gone. If you guys find any other lewd emotes that we currently have, report it please, I'll remove them. Good boy says not snitching. Comp says squeeze. Oh, is that too lewd? I can get rid of that, sure. I see marine step. I see now, why do you want this? I see now. Explain yourself. Why do you want this? I like marine. Okay, but I'm sure there's 60 other marine emotes. Why that one? Do you want this one instead? This is peak icy it is. Didn't we have a marine booba? Yeah, I think 7TV removed it actually. Like, I didn't remove it. That was like, we woke up one day and it wasn't there. So I think 7TV removed it. There's a couple others too. So when are we playing Bunny Garden? Really funny. Marine 5. That's just the same thing I see linked. Literally the same thing. I think it's more zoomed in. It's zoomed in more. Did his stream die or is it me? Tell Munching it's him. If Zodiac Camp reruns now, will next month be best event rerun? What's best event? Evelyn. BC step. What's wrong with Evelyn? Don't type Jane Doe. Can't wait for the NTE emotes when he plays it for a week and then drops it and then everyone forgets that they were added. When is NTE again? It's soon, right? Gabriel is a ni hui vinte. It's the 29th, a week from now. Okay. Right, it was a Wednesday, I remember now. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. How many of you guys are checking it out? Type 1 if you're checking it out. It's 29th, so it's probably the 30th. You know what? You're right. I mean, let me check. Neverness to Everness release date. It says... Ah. Are you loud? PlayStation blog says April 29th. So probably April 30th then for us. I'm just gonna hold hands and then uninstall the game. Yeah, probably the 30th then. You'll try, but you won't play a long time, yeah. Oh, we got Ragey. I love Ragey. One of my favorite emotes. Which game was it? Neverness to Everness. It's like anime GTA. Despite all my rage. Whenever rage is used, it makes many comments funnier. I must be stronger for the Karui. I love that one. Must be stronger for the Karui. That one. No. No, I don't think so. Ilsa alt with feet. What on? What do you mean? You're not using Ragey right. Don't ruin the emote for me, chat. A streamer right now. Ah, that one's used a lot. I like that one. BC Stare has got to be the most used emote. I think BC Stare probably is up there, yeah. My Earth odious performance have been so bad. Mambo. BC Stare is fairly recent. It is pretty recent. That's true. This water ball boss is not looking good. I can come in and hit blue chest. 1 sec. You should play 8 hours of silence, occasionally broken by mumble. Do you guys want that? Yes. All right. You guys don't know if I've done it or not. Can you add Hanon in D? Canon in D? And we don't mumble anymore. The suspense is killing you. Have you pubbed this? You should pub this. Should I bother wasting elixirs? Nah, you shouldn't. I'm gonna die here as well. And you did pub it? Okay. Hanon in the Hachimi Mambo remix. Oh, I don't know that one. How about you pub this? Should I be doing Odious? I don't know where you're up to, so it's hard to say, but if you finished farming M3, then it's something you can start considering. He has an Earth Odious if you guys have a blue chest set up. Needs some help. You should change this to this, so when Omikan says refill this, it'll be this. No, I don't think so. I fucking knew it. What do you mean? Isn't this what you guys wanted? Did we not want silence occasionally interrupted by Goblin Troop Pet from Path of Exile? I thought that's exactly what you guys wanted. I was thinking this motherfucker put on the Goblin one, didn't he? Bring back Mambo. No Mambo. I wanna know the context of this cat in Reiji. I just saw someone using a gold brick to uncap M3 Levy Dagger. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's an angry cat. What else do you want? The context is this. This is gone. I don't see it anymore.
Mambo!
I got purple quartz gated again. Mood up. Mambo ko Hanonindi. I don't think I'll listen to this one. Wrong link. Where are the goblins? Are they okay? Are they safe? Yeah, I don't know. Chat one of them did. I think Mumble killed them. Mumble ate them. I thought Mumble was a unique horse, but seems pretty basic, says Munching. I'm as hungry as a... Anyone knows her real name? How often is Wamdus 3 used? I wonder if I should get it. I should get it, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Weak host Sieg, if anybody else can help. Sign has a Sieg. Chat, I'm just seeing this Mumble YouTube video. Click through random fucking Mumble pics. I'm never gonna have to farm Astaroth Anima again. Did you know DB Fighters released another Goku for DLC? Can you tell them to stop? Farming with other people is way more fun than Arcarum. It is now Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Oh, chat, anybody in tune with the FGC? Can you tell me what the fuck's going on in Guilty Gear? Question mark. Something's up. I've heard lots of complaints about a Happy Chaos character. And he has like an infinite or something along those lines. And apparently like the next major is on that patch or some shit. Did Happy Chaos break the game? I saw this. I'll show you guys. I saw this. I just watched Jack lose first game all tournament. He bleeds, and then he said there was a glimpse of hope. We gotta kill this Happy Chaos guy. Watching TNS, and I cannot believe Arc System Works said this is going to be legal at EVO Japan.
Yep, immediate goal burst, and this is the situation, right? Already we're seeing the portals coming on through, and for Walter to escape this particular situation, you would have to backdash this first reticle shot perfectly, and that is a very tight timing window. Otherwise, you're pretty much locked down from this standpoint. And Jack, perfectly managing the resources, keeping the concentration up, able to be very aggressive with these bullets, because as soon as you reload the gun, you get all of your bullets back.
Got infinite tension glitch here.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time, dude. This is hilarious. This is legal at EVO Japan, guys. Chat,
Yep.
This is legal.
Yeah, again,
Someone's
it's the
got-
double.
I will say someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it, and I'm glad that we get to see it.
Y'all, Arc System Works is looking to patch stuff like this out of the game. They're aware that Happy Chaos has an infinite. This isn't quite the positioning of it, but the big problem here is that I think the Reddit... Yep, immediate goal burst, and this...
So yes. So the Mumble. So they haven't patched this, and it's gonna be in the game until I don't know when EVO Japan is. Seems normal. Strive is looking like it's going to have a Leroy moment. This came out with this rework that dropped like 2 days ago. Chat, who is the character on the screen? Exclamation point wiki. Is me a summer? And 7 out of 10 was just Leroy. Isn't that Yukata? Oh yeah, my bad, not Summer. Yukata is correct, yes. Yukata is Mia, not Summer. Summer's the other one. Alco says, what are these hands used for? That's okay, very funny. Very funny. Cajun wasn't here for it though. Weed shaped hands. I don't like my Yigi setup, I need to change it. I wonder, should I just go Lancer here as well? Wait, I am Lancer. I am Lancer. Do Neo instead of Vampire? Sure. Let's do Neo instead of Vampy. Currently I have Noir dying and then Army comes in. I just copied your setup when you first made it a while ago. Hasn't failed you, granted you've only run it 10 times, yeah. I don't think this fails, it's just who dies. Levi, who's your favorite character in the game? In Grand Blue? Morlin. They're just not playable. Stare, what's wrong with Morlin? Mop is a Morlin hater. Yet, I don't have faith for Morlin, I'm not gonna lie. I have no faith. We won't discuss it more because of story stuff, but yeah. Who the hell abandons Wings of Terror? It wasn't dying fast enough. And drop the code in chat. People will be able to help. When are we getting the 10-hour brick raid streams? It's fine, it's dead, but everyone left at like 11. But is your Noir not on defense down? I'll check. I don't think so, actually. No, she is. She is. Thinking this guy will bar farm on stream. I mean, I have in the past. Fox has an Akasha. I noticed a lot of people don't like this raid. Is it because of its HP? No, I think at the moment it's just because it's JP downtime. Akasha's pretty popular. I would say Akasha's relatively popular due to it dropping gold bars. Fox has secondary backup requests off. Mambo. That also doesn't help Fox if you have secondary backup requests off. Where is it? Is it battle? This one. Think of raids like Twitter. Because like if one person joins and then they request backup, then it goes to their friends and more people, and then they request backup, and then, you know, so on and so forth. So by turning this off, it means less people will join. And when people, that might also be why people retreat, because they can't help anymore, and then you've disabled it, so they think, oh, it's dead, so then they just leave because nobody can request backup anymore. Dun, 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 dun. You can get bars from non-host. Akasha, it is it is only in non-host. It's only in blue chest. there's actually not much incentive to host Akasha and go. Like for Proto Baha, Ultimate Baha, there's a insane incentive because the host chest has a gold bar. Akasha's host mat is easy? Yes, it is. It is. Dun, 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 dun. Should also host either Kirin or Huanglong for bars too. Yeah, if you have some seals, you can do that. I think new players generally won't have excess seals yet, but yeah. How good are Kirin Huanglong rates? It's relatively high. I mean, it's a host bar chance, so. But once again, I would not do it unless you're done with seals. He misspelled it. Minor spelling mistake. Just got recommended a 3-man solo Hexen run. Higurashi Onmyoji Horse Atom. I know that one, yeah. I do know that one.
Mambo.
Mambo. Have I tried the odious setup for this? No, I haven't. I don't think I will. Mambo, mambo. From fire. So this is running this ditch the cuts. We can probably try this. Runs bounty for debuffs, I guess. My music had ended.
Mambo.
Mumble. I want to spend my 150 moons already. So the main thing here is that you don't have to worry about setting up fighter. This is probably better for shorter runs, right? No, but you lose out on the Vesusia too. Any kings want to lend me 120 moons for the funny gun? So this is clearing debuffs naturally then. So it saves Busted for this, okay. Is this better than the FO? Not having to Ogi early on is sorta nice, to be fair. You remember GBF couples? You see them every now and then. It seems more consistent. The Vesusia setup's not inconsistent though, right? Is the thing. At least I don't think so. So this clears 68 with... Like, I'm sure FO is more damage, right? Or am I underestimating LO and Romp Assassin? Maybe I am. The only time I've seen people get married over a game was like someone meeting them through Sino Alice. Ah, I see it. Yeah, no, Grand Blues had a... Like, you see them pop up on social media every now and then for Grand Blue weddings. Mm-hmm. We can try it. Let's try it. Why not? I do like having Zef though, right? The thing about the I got a friend request from Cool Dude on Discord. The thing about this setup, which I do definitely dislike a little bit more, is the fact that Dark Restraints is annoying, right? FF14, yeah. I don't understand the Bounty Hunter. Do you get it, Nox? I think I'd rather just run... Not. Remove Blue Apple. Ah, you know what? It is. Yeah, Blue Apple's worth it. But shouldn't you just bring Blind or something then?
Mambo.
Mumble. What's the Mumble trigger? Nobody told Thunder. Was it used to get to 12? No, they weren't click. They clicked it turn 1, and that was it. No, I lied. They clicked it a bit more often. I mean, maybe I can do that too. I don't know. The occasional mumble is lowering your cortisol. More loot for the raid. What does cortisol mean? Cortisol is like the chemical, is it hormone or I think so, but either way, you have high cortisol if you're under like high stress situations. So if you have low cortisol, it means you're not stressed. Me and diaspora. Cholesterol, no, that's something else entirely. I don't think we need that grid. I don't think we need double clam. I don't think that grid is optimal. 7 TV app emotes. What's this? Fat ass wizard casts a fireball on you. Don't let him do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, let's go terrorize some pubs. Wind. You should make a wide version and name it cholesterol. Yeah, I'm not convinced this would be higher DPT than Vesusia main FO, right? But the one thing about FO is that like getting up to the point where FO works is sort of a pain, right? Like getting unlimited, basically. What is this emote, bro? What do you mean? It says what it is. People happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago. And more. What do you mean? It says right there. Monka Henley watches white people happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Tank People is also there too. I learned that FO can have 3 extended mastery. Yeah. Lancer and FO can have 3 extended mastery. I picked the wrong moment to switch to mobile.
Mambo.
Mambo. Message count? Oh no, Thunder doesn't know. Unaware. Thunder. It's just this. 8 hours of silence occasionally broken up by mumble YouTube video. Alright, I'm getting coffee. Anybody want some? Isn't that clueless? LMAO white chat asked for it. Quad shot cafe latte, please, says Thunder. Streamer, please stalk the host comp. But I don't know what's going on because people are just leaving. Make your own room. I joined another one. He hates us. I'm trying out the team first. We don't even know how this is gonna play. Hello, Phoebe. Dark Opus is a constant in every grid it is. I don't think I needed to click that. I'm not sure. I don't think I needed to click the bounty hunter there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You okay? Send us 3. Our Street King's class weapon? It's okay. It has its uses. Definitely has its uses. Skills. How many fucking kittens? There is a 7. Fuck that.
Mambo.
Mumble. Day 31. Pretty low, right? Honestly, sort of low. Wait, hold up. I made a wiki account. Do I need to wait a bit? Yes, I think that's like bot protection. How long did you have to wait again, Fox? It wasn't very long, right? Like 30 minutes, okay. I think this is the worst part about this team. It's that I have to wait here. I mean, technically I don't actually have to wait. But I think it's better to wait. Do I survive this? Oh. Very close to not surviving.
うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
消してやる。来い。
Well, I forgot to use
お祭りマンボウ。
Mumble.
消してやる。来い。イレギュラーは排除する。
大丈夫だよ。私に合わせて聞いてみて。
イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがと
We
ね。
messed up slightly here. I don't know if my 000 is off cooldown.
私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。イレギュラーは排除する。
Is it up in time, chat? 3 turns? I have no idea.
違和感あるでしょ。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
No!
うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
No! No! Hmm.
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
区会はことごとく流星し。
イレギュラーは排除する。この例は必ず。
If I get Dispel next turn, it's bad. If we get Debuff next turn, it's bad. I think we should wait. We already blew out Alex for the debuff omen, so I think we should just wait.
それほらほら。
聞いて聞いて聞いて。
行け行け。
マンボウ。
Mumble.
聞かせてもらおう。イレギュラーは排除する。
Okay, hit 66 times, not bad.
違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。
ありがとね。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Not fucking thingamabo. This is the worst part of this team. Blue apples.
イレギュラーは排
Thank you.
大丈夫だよ。私に合わせて弾いて。
I don't know why I called go there. Oh my god, not again. .305 with the mess up. Relatively slow runs. My gut instinct is that this is better, but the this one is comfier to play just because you don't have to worry about blue apples. I think that's the worst thing, right? Is it worth to activate Ascend and Prep? No. No. Elo sweep? No, I think this has a high ceiling. When the random mumble noises get added to the stream. Elo was running 2 clams, so it was never red HP. I don't think that chat, the red doesn't matter. The red does not matter. Ignore the red. I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. It's chat asked me to play this in the background today. 8 hours of silence occasionally broken up by mumble. So it's just a YouTube video. See, Roshi has a Dark Rapture hard. Needs some help. I don't think there's enough skill damage here to warrant double ethereal, right? Like it's nice, but I think we just kick this. I think I would rather Garrison or a Clam. Or even just a Gale Wing for damage. In fact, Gale Wings are better, right? Why does no one join Sieg? Is it like a revenge no one likes doing? I think it's because if nobody joins yours, it ends up getting stuck. And that prevents a lot of people from hosting it. Cosmos used to be that as well, but nowadays, Cosmos has changed. Let's try this one again. think we go skill cap here though. I don't think we need the attack. Is there a way to sort alphabetically for characters? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Trying to do the collection tracker right. Is there a good place for katana stones? Arcarum Sandbox. One of the earth nodes. Any of the earth nodes. We need an OP Dark Corva. Hiroshi has another Dark Rapture Heart. Which node for Staff Stones? Light. Why is Astra farming the worst? Hang in there. You'll get there, you'll get there. Set small goals. Mumble. Set small goals. Like, hey, today I'll get 5 Astra, 10 Astra. It'll quickly stack up. Look at Fox trying to use the YouTube command. Not allowed. Only mods and VIPs. We tried the Ultima Spartan setup while being behind on this and Destroyer. I did get 3 mil. You'll take it. Wait, isn't it better to run Dispel? So that you can cancel 2 Dispels? How do you clear 2 Dispels on this team early on? Like on turn 3? Because this isn't up on turn 3. You would only have Zev. Yeah, no. I think Dispel is better. Dio is Dark Opus. TR is... I actually don't know what TR is. Transcendence, I guess. Dark Opus Transcendence. There's no rooms. Where's Icy? Icy, you want to do a room? I'm going to do my host though. I'm being greedy. I'm lazy. How do I change my character's outfit? Click on the character. Click on pose. And if you have outfits, it'll be up here. Some characters won't have outfits or other versions. Same for MC. MC is class details and then outfits. You can only do it if you're like level 20 of the class. A free far 0, no. Not a solo. Why is this guy on the wind skin? Nomad is here. Sirashi needs help. This guy's on the wind skin. He want to be different so badly. Wait a second, that's you. You wanted to do Relic Buster outfit for Kengo. No, you can't skin classes onto other classes, yeah. That one you can't. Do we have water?
Mambo.
No, there is no water. Hydrate. There is now. What are we lacking? Light. Any light players? Any light players? Does it play like Mirror Dungeon and Limbus? Does someone know Mirror Dungeon? I don't know Mirror Dungeon. No, it's way worse as fuck. Let's see. Red. This. 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 This.
身軽に行きます。違和感あるでしょ。大丈夫だよ。消してやる。来い。はっ、ここ。消してやる。来い。消してやる。来い。ライジングソード。
Did not mean to click that. What? Did I have dark restraints? I fucking did, didn't I? Uh-oh. Who had dark restraints? Do I even clear this? Ogi on? Oh, did I have Ogi on? Is that what happened? Oh, okay. Well, that explains things. Okay, I'm cooked, by the way. I didn't click cuts buttons. Good luck, chat. It fell off, yeah. Wow, we're so close to 8 mil skill damage. Wait, I'm alive. Paradise lost? What the fuck does that do? 50k play. Wait a sec, I have to click this. Why does that do so much? Alright, might do a sneaky wait until
この旋律を
until the next trigger. Report the stream for abusing his raid group. Hey, as long as I clear my labor, we're good. But at this point, I don't know if I'm clearing my labor, to be fair. Your front flew. I could probably take another turn. Probably. I don't think I should, though. Your Uno died turn 3. I didn't need Sanshira or Atum, right? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up, those characters are good. One, two, three. 4, 5. Go, go, go. We'll be fine. I can clear my labor, maybe. 12 skills. Can I do this?
ことごとく流星
I
し
save skills just in case.
うるさいのは嫌い
私の指揮を見よ私の指揮を見よこの音色を聞け
12 2 turns. Okay, hold up. I should have checked my kitten status. Okay, I think we're doomed unless it hits, but I use my skills. Does MC do 66 hits, chat? See, we're fine. I cleared 8. See, we're good, we're good.
タクトを震えぬのか
I cleared my labor. That's all that counts. That was 61 hits, it was. Best of 3 icy. Murdy loses. You don't know how to do the raid in a group anymore, just how to solo. I'll save you, Murdy. Alright, we can't end on that one. Go again. Opus is up and running. Do I do stamina key? Yes, stamina key. Alright, this time let's not leave our Ogi on, chat. I need to click Lamrock skills first there. That's a mistake. I should click MC thing there. Almost turned on Ogi again for some reason. Mambo. Why is the Odious summon so rare? Yeah, who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope that wasn't okay. I just went. Mm-hmm. You're making dumb mistakes. I want to put more defense in the grid. I don't know what's the best though. Can we drop one of these? Mumble. You want to do solo later? Okay, okay. Vayne over cuts? Yeah, maybe. Like, this guy's not doing much, is he? What I want is a Poseidon. I want a Poseidon Atlantis. That's what I want. I feel like Atlantis would be like perfect over one of these. We'll try just Vayne and see if it's a noticeable difference. So same grid as before. But yeah, I imagine Gale Wings are better than Matera, right? I should have used Lamarok there. Oh my god, we missed on MC. Yeah, I have to get rid of Yellow Apple. I wasn't sure when to click this. I think we just clicked this on turn 3 with the triple attack. We missed on Yellow Apple MC. Why not turn 1? I can click it after Basically, I have to menu it after the self tag because we don't have 5 stacks. So I was just annoyed. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I unless I have another spear. So I have to click this before this. And I just want to click this thing attack. That's why. So yeah, I should just click it turn 1, honestly. I was thinking like, hey, we save it for turn 3 with our assassin. But then I forgot to click it. But like maybe the damage we lose in the meantime is not even worth it. I don't know. I wish we could run a different character than Sen. Having to run Sen is so... yikes. Like, do we have no other characters that can debuff and dispel? Would we run Echidna if we had her here? I guess Echidna doesn't dispel is the thing. I think we would run Echidna, right? Because Echidna would 4 debuff, right? She has no dispel. We don't care. I think it's fine without dispel. Like, unless we're literally solo pushing through diamonds, we see like maybe 1 dispel omen, and we can handle 1 because we click dispel plus Zeph. I guess on the second phase at 60%, it's a little bit more annoying because you might get Tessera. But then you just tank Tessera, right? I mean, to be fair, you can just tank Dispel as well, I think. I would try Echidna if I had her here, I think. Fuck, I want Echidna. The main thing we lose with Echidna is skill damage, right? We lose skill damage on attacking, and that might be the biggest issue. Sen auto debuffs. So does Echidna. Echidna also auto debuffs. Who's the second guy? That's Vayne. That's Vayne. Currently Vayne Halloween with a Vayne outfit on. Hello, Solo Zokka. Do you know how much damage Echidna S2 does? No, I don't. I don't. Maybe it would be enough if you just manually click it, right? MC Lumrock's like 7-8 mil. Yeah. I think Echidna would work well. It's just Dispel, right? She gives your entire team, what is this? 20% reduced damage taken too. She's healing all the time. She's skill nuking all the time too. I think she does the important thing, which is casting her S2 when there's an omen. I can't clear an omen, I'm so washed. You're fine. You're fine. What if we just do one daily 90yen on this 3% banner? She's right there. What if? No. We'll just wait for tomorrow's temple. Would I put her weapon in the grid? I don't think so. Small garrison. I don't think it's worth it. Good boy says do it. Now I know definitely not to do it. Whenever good boy suggests something, it's to sabo my account. You tank both 99 and 99 mil and 99 hits. Can I say that doing every M3 host daily is a lot? It is. I don't think you should, unless you have a lot of time on your hands. I think you should pick and choose. I want to use Lamrock 3 there as well. But I don't know if I need to save it for this. Yeah. I feel like I do. Because 15 mil is a lot for this team. Mumble. Paradise lost. Good. I should have just attacked there. Oh, I got skill damage. Do I do this? Our yellow skill is still on cooldown, which sort of sucks. Yoink, I know. I don't know if I should Ogi here. I will, but just to get echo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. One, two, three, four. Yep. Why did you insta deactivate it? Or did I misclick? I didn't mean to. Wait, is it on? Did I get baited? Okay, now it's on. Oh, was it off at 60? Tonight's not your night. My MVP, good. That felt better survivability wise, I think, right? I think that 50% defense helped. I think it felt better. Yeah, and in the future, I'm not clicking yellow at the start if we don't need to. We click it if we need to because I don't want to stay on so many turns on yellow post 60. Omatsuri Mambo. So we're not clicking it this time. DY, you said we should do Zodiac solo quest. What was the reason? You just get more stuff. It's more efficient. Free Far, come get your tidings. Guelio has a Free Far. What's Far? Far is a nickname for Lucilius, or Dark Rapture is the name of the raid. You need to be rank 170 or higher.
すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
Now this one I'm not sure about. Maybe we just use this here.
消してやる。来い。イレギュラーは排除する。
Can I cross the bar summon? Sure. Yeah.
苦界はことごとく流星し、我らただただその美酒をすするがごとく。
I love your informational videos. If you could give one piece of advice, what would it be? You're gonna make a mistake, and there's nothing wrong with that.
イレギュラーは排除する。ありがとね。
猫さんみたいに。ライジングソード。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。テンペストブレイ。
And the crews, welcome back. Gonna give Diaspora a shot. Good luck. Do I clear this? I don't think so, right? I'm short debuffs. I need a Lamarok. Maybe we do need this to be a debuff. I'll do this because... Wait, that misses too. Fuck. Okay, so we should save Lamora. I just need to deal with Wait, did I do it? Wait, I did it right.
Mambo.
Yeah, 5 and 6. That's Faded Chain. Okay, we did it. Huh. Well, noted, I guess. Ah. Unfortunate. Yeah, Lamrock must have proc twice. Oh no, didn't notice. Feels bad. You cleared your thing, nice.
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
Oh, sand. Oh, you're saving for solo later? Alright. Does anybody else have a host? Wait, me too. This guy got a sand too, chat. I have my second. Asin can do more debuffs since she can double strike. Then Echidna. Echidna would debuff twice as well, right? Because she, if the boss has an omen, she does it. And the only time we need debuffs is on omens, right? Like if I'm understanding her kit correctly. What's omen? Do you see how like this boss has like underneath his HP like deal X amount of damage? Okay, not anymore, but he did. You'll see it again in a second. So omens are what we call like special attacks that the boss does in V2 raids. V2 raids are when you have this guard button. It's like a new system, I guess. Triple attack 4 times. To cancel this special attack, I need to triple attack 4 times. So these things are called omens. To cancel this one, 20 mil CA. Yeah, like Shen, exactly. And to cancel this one, I need skill damage. That you have to do or you're gonna die. Yeah, sort of. Like the earlier raids, you don't really die. It's just maybe a bit annoying. But like in the high level raids like this one, if you don't do them, yeah, you sort of die or it's very bad for you afterwards. Yeah, I saw OK and I was so confused. I was like, where are we at? One, two, three, 4. 5, 6. Can I safely reduce all Saphira weapons? I would keep one of each, but the rest, yeah. Is it a just in case? I'll explain what I mean just in one moment. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6. Well, skills. Gamma 100, nice. And we beat IC as well, nice. Stole my MVP again. I see the FO setup seems better, right? Damage-wise. Like, I don't think it was close when I was playing FO, I think. They're like 4 mil more honors, yeah. Thank God I went Wedge main summon. Oh, did it help? Okay. Wedge? There's a summon called Wedges. Thanks for joining, guys. Wedges is this summon here. This one. Wedges of the Sky. You get it through Seer's Academy. Anyways, why I think you should keep a Saphira weapon is not even a just-in-case situation. Do you see these 3 slots down here? You can only put certain types of weapons down here, and Saphira is one of the easiest weapons you can put down here when you're new. So when you unlock this, putting Saphira weapons here is going to be like sort of your go-to. Because all these other stuff, some of these are harder to get. And by some of these, I mean most of them are harder to get. You got hit with the ads. Oh. Oh, wait. Is Yugi main not enough HP, Fox? Team for your help. I'm surprised I was able to do it. No worries. When you pub it as well, Fox, if you are pubbing it out into, you know, everybody, make sure you put Gamma 100, like Y100 in your message as well. Already did, yeah. I wonder, can I join and do stuff?
Mambo.
Mumble. No, I have a Diaspora join team, but I need to change my Sarasa EMP, so I don't have one actually. Yeah. You'll get a feel for it as you get more experience. Yeah. Mumble. Alright, I think we're out of edge. Jam Man. This is wedges. Yeah, DS join team is still Magna. Is there a reason you're doing short? Because I don't have enough energy for long. That's why. It's so nice being able to sit while everybody beats on the boss. What was that about Saphira weapons? So at some point you're gonna get grids with 3 extra slots. In these slots, there's restrictions. If you click this, you'll see that only certain weapons can be equipped. Saphira weapons are the earliest weapons you can put down here. So I recommend keeping at least one of them so that you can put your Saphira weapon at least down here. Saphira Baha are like relatively early ones, and Militus as well. So that's one of each there. And then the other ones are sort of late game. No revans, but you're pretty happy. One of each weapon type is what I recommend. Which raids can you use the EX tab? The raids that have the EX icon on them. See how these ones have EX? If they don't have the EX icon like this, then you don't use the EX grids. Get the crit Saphira, you can ignore the HP ones. Yeah, if you don't want to keep the HP one, you can delete that one. I personally like keeping one of each weapon. Never know. But if you're in need of the weapon stones, then sure, yeah, get rid of it. Saphira weapons aren't hard to get. If you need them, you can just go back and farm them really fast. I just realized it's back to Akara.
Mambo.
Can I make the Defense Awakening first for harder content? For Revan's bows? If you feel like you're going to use it. Revan's bows are the Mugen bow, sorry, isn't used very often in general, so it's up to you whether you want to invest resources into it. It's very, very niche. Let's try the FO team again. The blue apple is the most annoying part about this team.
大丈夫だよ。違和感あるでしょ。お邪魔します。この戦
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
Having to wait here is annoying too.
Mambo.
Mambo.
消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。耳を澄ませ。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
I don't think we cancelled that.
お手並み拝見。この音色を聞け。お手並み拝見。消してやる。来い。
ありがとう。
消してやる。来い。消してやる。来い。
違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞く。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。消してやる。
How is it dark restraints every single time?
消してやる。来い。この礼は必ず。
Wait, I forgot to use. No, I forgot to use 000 again. Oh wait, no, I used it. Never mind.
区会はことごとく流星し、我らただただその美酒をすするがごとく。
イレギュラーは排除する。僕が手伝うよ。
大丈夫だよ。私に合わせ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Oh, I took damage for no reason there.
イレギュラーは排除する。ありがとね。
You want a good weapon for light or Myoji?
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
I'm not sure if there's something good there.
イレギュラーは排除する。 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 イ
違和感あるでしょこの旋律を聞くと
That's just Concordia? Yeah, Revans. Thought so. One, two, three, four. Somebody moved. 12 skills. M3 Saber? Oh yeah, you could.
大丈夫だようるさいのは嫌い
私の指揮を見よ私の指揮を見よ耳を澄ませこの音色を聞けイレギュラーは排除するイレギュラーは排除する
I think they're complaining that somebody moved, and I would too if I was in their position.
うるさいのは嫌い
私の指揮を見よ私の指揮を見よイレギュラーは排除する
違和感あるでしょごめんなさいこの機会はことごとく流星し
MC is blind, it's not fair. Fuck, I hate blind, man.
イレギュラーは排除するイレギュラーは排除する
Hello, Mr. Turtle Eye, how's it going? Mr. Far0 solo a few days ago because of blind.
静かになったわ
Yeah, the
これは禁術じゃないってば
I want the romp setup to be better because this setup has to deal with a couple things which are annoying. Mainly blue apple. If you get a run with no blue apples, you're dream like you're coasting. How often do we get sands each guild war? Guild war gives 1 sand. Is Draconic Blade good? All the Draconic weapons are good. It's not something I would get until you're ready to do Hexa personally. Just because you're not going to use it until after you awaken it, but yeah. You meant between Guild War. Well, we get at least 1 a month from the rerun event. Like currently we have Zodiac Camp. This event will always give 1. So, depending on how many months there is between Guild War, that's at least months times 1 sands, right? So each month is 1 sand. And then if there's another event that gives sands, then there might be more. A sands is ultimately something you have to go out and farm though, if you want to get everything. Or I guess you could wait for freebies forever, I suppose. You can exchange mats for ancestral weapons. They're pretty expensive though, I think, right? I can't remember. I got so close to clearing Far0 solo. I needed 1 more turn and then the timer hit the end. Oh no. Honestly, you're probably ready with that. I'm just saying. World Raid, yeah. Many people recommend World Raid. Honestly, I get my sands passively, sort of just on the side when I'm playing like other games or I'm whatever doing something on the side, right? I just join a raid and then I just hit full auto and Sieg. This is what I do. And it's nice. It's passive. Agastya gives you sands instead of mana tours. I'm farming Siete since it's one that I can blue chest, but waiting for 10 is painful. Yeah, you sort of need other people to hit 10 if you're not able to. What raid is most efficient for farming mats? Proto Baja's getting flooded. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Proto Baja. You join Proto Baja, you click one button if you aren't able to hit blue chest. Yeah, I like Eliza at Nox, mainly because I like Eliza better. She's fun. I get to actually use it for the first time. And then the other thing is, you know, sometimes like after you join, you don't get Quell immediately, depending on when you join, which means that if you are manualing and you're paying attention, then you can technically delay Eliza as well. Yeah, like with her new EMP where she gets to attack now, you can use her. And she's fun. I think Vayne is better if you're just, you know, refreshing and trying to kill as quickly as possible. But yeah, I think Eliza's more fun. Omatsuri Mambo. When are we Pokemoning? I want to see the new team. Let's play Pokemon after this. I want to play Pokemon too. Is there another Revenge rates that easy to blue chest? I think that sort of depends on what you have. Yeah, like for me, Sieg is very easy, but I think for other people that might not be the case. So it depends. Like I have a Siete blue as well that I use. And the main thing about this one is that it can cross 10%, which people sort of struggle with. Mumble. You still have it going? Why not? You guys will never know if I've stopped it or not. Until Mumble says something.
Mambo.
Mumble.
ここはここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。そこそこ。はあ。邪魔。おでらでらでらでらからでら。せい。ああ。悪いや。面白くなってきちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。はっそこ。ふは。邪魔あまだ私に任せて。
The blue chess grids on the wiki currently updated. Have a look there, there's a wiki widget to search for your own as well. And if you find any good ones that you don't think are on the wiki, consider submitting it as well, so that other people can try it out. I'll head off now. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Nox. Thanks for hanging out. Do most people do Earth or Wind for HLs early on? Is that usually the go-to? I think it really depends on... No, I don't know if like people gravitate towards a certain element. It might just be what they have more tools for. Yeah, it depends on units, honestly. What did I say about the wiki? I said start with the wiki, and then if you don't find anything suitable on the wiki, then use the wiki widget to search. Like if you go to Siete. If you go to grids, then you can have a look here. If you're like, hey, I think there could be something better than this, then you can click this and then search yourself. And then I said, if you find a good one, consider submitting it to the wiki so other people can find it too. Summons seem important. Summons are important too, yeah. I would say the further you get in the game, the more important summons will get. And then the other thing is, remember that anything on the wiki, you should be adapting to what you have as well. If you're missing things, or if the grid is maybe slightly outdated, then you can be thinking about how to improve it too. Try 2-stone might go. For what? For what? Alright, YouTube chat. I'm going to restart the stream, because we're going to hit the 12-hour mark later on. And since we're going to switch to Pokemon anyways, I think now's a good opportunity. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll catch you guys in a couple seconds if you're going to stick around. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow for main story quest and new raids. And bye, YouTube. Folks. Maybe I should allow that command just for you. Do I trust you with that command? You and you only, maybe. Out of the non-mods. Elamea, no. I don't trust Fox. I would never inside a wall with YouTube or anything like that. Give it a try, Fox. Let's see if it works. Give it to me too, though I would never use it. I think it works. You should try. Is there any VIPs here still? Munching, you try it too. YouTube, you are loved and appreciated. Look at that. Wow. I don't know if I disabled it for VIPs by doing this. Munching, you try it. Actually, I can try it, can't I? I've returned. Welcome. YouTube says, I see big stinker. Uh-huh. Thank you, Foxy, says Hudson. All right. Be right back, YouTube.